Good afternoon, Ferret. Or good evening, even, Ferret. Good to see you. Right then, let's get started, shall we? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you Shadowrun Blackpool, which, for those of you who are unfamiliar, Shadowrun Blackpool is a brand new Shadowrun 6th edition playthrough that I'm going to be doing with my players, who I will introduce you to in just a second. Hold on, somebody's messaged me something. Where am I? Ah, there we go. Sorry, I had to check something first.
Oh.
And I am back. So, I am joined tonight by my wonderful players in the form of Diablo Awesome.
Hello there, everyone. I'm wonderful.
Discordian Nest.
Hello, I'm Discordia, or Discordian Nest, and we'll see how drastically off script this goes.
Yeah, this is gonna go. This is gonna go. This is just gonna go. Journey Engine.
Greetings. I am both excited and terrified about this game.
This is probably wise. Luxurious Ferret.
Hello, and I am Wunderbar.
Excellent. We're also joined by Tiabu.
I have no idea what is going to happen here, but I'm looking forward to it.
Vizcanoia.
Hello, and I share the same sentiments with everyone above.
And finally, of course, Wolf Venom.
Hello, I am not ready.
None of us are ready. Nobody can be ready. So we're playing, for those of you unfamiliar, Shadowrun 6th edition, which... Well, would you guys say it's fair to say that it has its issues?
No, I'd say rather than the setting having its issues, the issues have a setting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sufficient bribes have
God.
been delivered. You may take your place in the
I mean,
front
he
bench.
has good ideas, but...
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the subscription, Wolf. That is very loud at the moment, so notifications are quite loud. Because I have to boost the volume up a little bit. Right. You were saying, Diablo.
He has good ideas, but it's like it has 3 or 4 steps more than necessary.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, as Discordia reminds us, could everybody put their character name into their name on Roll20?
Cog.
Right. So, we have spent the last couple of weeks designing characters for this game, haven't we, everybody?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's one of the problems. It
Yeah,
took like 2 weeks to make one character.
It did take a while. To be fair, it should be
Why am I
easier.
doing
It should be easier from now on to make characters because we all have an understanding of them.
I have an understanding how to possibly make a rigger character. You wouldn't
Yes.
ask us how to make a magic one without
Yep.
another 2 weeks.
Yep. Yeah.
I could maybe help with that.
Right.
So we're all playing Decker.
No, no Deckers. No more Deckers.
This entire game is actually a simulation taking place in the Matrix.
No.
Who's Neo, Morpheus, and Trinity?
So, also, folks, if you want to put the appropriate pronouns for your character into the character name, that would be useful for me because I tend to forget because I have the memory of a fucking goldfish. So if you want to put those in, you are more than welcome to do so. Otherwise, you'll just have to put up with me just staring blankly at the screen for a few minutes going, wait, were they male or female, or did they prefer non-gendered? Oh, crap. Oh, damn!
In my case, just call them whatever.
Fair enough. Okay, in that case, we'll get started. So, Blackpool. For those of you who are outside of the UK, I should probably give a little bit of a rundown of what Blackpool is. Blackpool is a resort town on the northwest coast of the United Kingdom, or more specifically the east coast of England. In our world, it is a smaller town. It's a smaller city. It's not really a full city. It's more like a large town. It has a very famous beach. It is a tourist destination. It's a fairly nice place, but it's a bit considered old hat. The candy is not mined from rocks, it's just called rock, okay?
Let me spread this information, okay?
The place is actually quite nice from what I'm told. It is a little bit to the north of Liverpool, which is actually where my mother's side of my family comes from, so I will hear no bad-mouthing of Liverpool, apart from the accent. It's quite a nice place, but we're not living in our world, we're living instead in the world of Shadowrun. For you see, it is not 2020 right now, it is 2080. The United Kingdom has had a tumultuous time since the turn of the millennium, with many, many, many things happening, which would take too long to go over in great detail, but they are very much available on the various wikis for Shadowrun. Suffice it to say that the UK is not what it once was. Ireland is united and ruled by elves. Kinda racist elves, but we'll get to that later.
Well, is it any better than the current racist humans?
That's a philosophical question which we're not covering here. That would be an ecumenical question. Nobody got that one. God damn it. Okay. Blackpool has a knockoff Eiffel Tower. It doesn't have a knockoff Eiffel Tower. It predates the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, they knocked it off so well that they did it before Eiffel Tower.
Yep.
I didn't actually know it was before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is less famous, so it's a knockoff.
It's also shorter, so...
I know it was built as a permanent structure, and the Eiffel Tower was only meant to be there for the exhibition. Was meant to be taken down after that, but
then Citroen sponsored it in order to use it as an advertising board for years.
Japan has a similar tower.
Yep.
I
think the Millennium Dome is also supposed to be taken down after a while as well. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. So, in this world, Blackpool is at the very edge of what is called the Mersey Sprawl, a combination of various different British cities that have glomped together, for lack of a better term. This includes Liverpool. Hold on, I just need to bring open my map so I can actually take a look. It includes Liverpool, Leeds and Manchester have all agglomerated together. To the south there is the Birmingham megaplex, which spreads out almost into the Mersey Sprawl at this point and almost connects it straight into London. But for now we're on the outer edge of the Mersey Sprawl. A remote, boring backwater of the country. And for various reasons, our player characters have come here. And as we discussed at the end of character creation last week, they have all received an offer. An offer for work. An offer that has led them to Blackpool. So we'll head over to the map of the Blackpool Metroplex when the fucking texture loads. And not just anywhere in Blackpool. They're going to here.
How much of Blackpool is covered in parking lots?
Significant quantity. They have been drawn to Norcross 24/7 car boot. For those of you who are outside of the United Kingdom, a car boot sale is usually a weekend sale where a group of people drive their cars to a field, park them, and then sell things out of the back of their car. It's a British thing, just roll with it.
And my character thought they actually sold boots for cars.
Mm-hmm. So, You're going to be arriving at Norcross 24/7 car park. And I should be able to just paste you guys onto the map. You will not be arriving as one big group, you'll be arriving individually, so I'll split you out a little bit. But it's up to you what you want to do. Those of you who have cars, you can have driven them in and park them up if you so wish. But ultimately, it's your choice what you do at this point. You have arrived, and you have been told to meet with a fixer called Caraway at her RV. Now, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a decent picture of an RV, so just for the moment, pretend that this vehicle down here is a very obvious RV and not a very obvious troop transport. Just roll with it, okay? I'm using the American RV to shorten things down. Over here, we would call it a motorhome or a caravan.
Motorhome is also kind of used in common parlance in the US.
That's fair. We'll stick with motorhome then, because everybody should be on the same page for that. The car park itself, as you arrive, it is early evening. There is shadows from the tall arcologies that are nearby. Neon lights light the area, and there is a bustling crowd of people filling the space. I have not put down tokens for all of them because it would take too fucking long. Where do you wish to go, folks? There are a variety of different places available to you. You can stop off at them on the way. Who would like to go first?
Sorry, I'm looking over the map. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go.
I
That's-
can barely hear you.
Absolutely fine. Turn the volume up a little bit on your end, Tiabu.
I couldn't hear her at all, so...
Yes, I'm saying turn the volume up your end and adjust everybody's volumes, because,
Okay.
yes. Just right-click on a person's name and then you can adjust the volume individually. Put Viz up at max, because unfortunately she can't get her volume any louder than that.
Fair enough. It happens on Discord.
Yep.
I will make my way over here and see what they are selling.
Okay, so you've gone over to the taxi. Let me just double check my notes for this character. Oh, okay. The person who is operating this particular stall seems to be a man in his maybe late 50s. He's a bit old, a bit careworn. He does seem to be human, and he appears to have a selection of fruit and vegetables for sale, but there's also a few other things, like there's some clothing, there's some kids' toys. It's a real mishmash of different things, but the majority of what you can see is fruits and veg.
Does he have apricots?
You know what? I'm going to roll and see if he has apricots. I'm just going to roll a d20 for this. The higher the better. He does not have apricots, I'm afraid.
Apples?
He probably has apples, yes.
Then I'll buy an apple off of him.
Okay. He's charging, what would be a fair amount for an apple at this point? 4 nuyen for one, because it's an actual organically grown apple.
I'll take it.
Okay. You have an apple. Congratulations.
The next person can go now.
Okay, this car over here looks cool. We're going to check it out. This black one with neon in it.
Which one are you talking about?
This one.
Yeah, don't just run all the way across the map. If you could do it in smaller steps, because it'd be easier. Okay, and that particular one, as you draw close to it, you can see that there are 3 what can only be described as vending machines out front of it that seem to be selling a variety of different software and small electronics. There doesn't seem to be anybody who's out and about outside. You can see that there is some sort of generator hooked up to the side of the van here, and there is also a device down here which looks like a small forklift.
Well, my character's not Decker, so... Well, pass.
Okay. Who would...
The next person can go.
Go ahead, Viz.
I would like to move. If else would cooperate down to this table.
Mm-hmm. You're heading over to the blue little sports car over there. Okay. The table over here seems to be primarily made up of a variety of kids' toys. There's also some minor items of food. What's the other item this person has? Okay. The only other thing you see of much notice appears to be some rather antiquated old computer hardware that's tucked under the table.
When we say old, how old are we referring to here? Would I know?
Do you have any kind of knowledge skills related to computers?
Let me pull up my character sheet. Probably not, but I'll double check it anyway. I've got knowledge about cybernetic product, so if it's old cybernetics, I'd probably know.
It's not old cybernetics, but I will say you can use that to gauge how old the hardware is because plastic ages at roughly the same rate. So if you make me a roll on that, you're looking for about 3 successes to get much information, though.
What would I be clicking?
So, let's go to your character sheet. Bring it up. Bear with us, folks. This is our first time doing this. So, we would like to go down to your knowledge skill. Cybernetics product knowledge. So, can we... Okay, can we click here? We can't. Okay, in that case, click me a knowledge skill. Huh. How the fuck do we do this? Ah, here we go. Skill. Okay, this is... I can't remember how we fucking roll this.
What are you trying to roll?
Trying to use her cybernetics skill to gain some knowledge about this computer hardware, basically. Or not skill, knowledge. Hold on.
I don't think you get raw knowledge. I think that's just to give you extra flavour.
Okay, in that case, make me
knowledge
a...
skills. Sorry, me. Knowledge skills just allow someone the justification to make a check. They don't add to it.
Okay, sorry. I'm used to D&D and my brain is not functioning on all levels tonight. In that case, could you make me a logic roll? Yeah, just a logic roll, please. So just click logic and we get 0 hits. I'm afraid you don't know. It's difficult to judge.
Sorry, V. Instead of logic, might it be memory?
You're trying to discern how old this is rather than work on existing knowledge.
Fair enough.
Yeah. If it was something that you had had previous experience with, so if it was cybernetic parts, I would say memory, but it's trying to figure out how old it is by how much the plastic has aged. So, logic, I would say.
Alright, and no, I have not a clue.
That's fair. It's pretty old. If you had to guess, it's more than 10 years old, but beyond that, you can't really figure it out, I'm afraid.
Alright. When you say children's toys, what kind of toys are they on the table? Are they like wooden toys, plushes?
It seems to be a mixture of different plastic toys primarily. There are quite a few plushes mixed in with it, so there's a variety of different things, but mostly it's like plastic kids' toys. There's some pony-like things, there's a couple of dolls, there's a type of toy that transforms from a car into an airship or something like that. It's a variety of kids' toys.
Alright. So nothing in particular that's catching my eye on this table.
Nothing that's going to be immediately like, oh, this is valuable.
Right. So I'm gonna pass on this so the next person may go.
Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna go to the same store that this person is going to, and I'm gonna see if there's any onions.
Yes, they will have onions there.
I will at least how much this is an onion.
Just an onion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy 1 onion.
Probably 2 UN, because it's an onion.
You have strange tastes, sir.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bite it.
You're biting into an onion
Yes.
in public.
Yes.
What roll does it make to not cry?
We'll work about that. We'll worry about that later.
I'm gonna play as a very gross person.
I mean, I would have thought it would be a body roll, so...
We'll come to that later. It hasn't quite gotten to that point yet. So, Yasuka, there's a man biting into an onion just up the table from you.
If you were to look at her eyes, you'd probably gauge that she was probably confused as to why he was biting into an onion.
Would you care to describe what your character looks like, Teabu?
Gladly. You look at a bizarre man, well, orc. They are wearing shades, even though it is relatively dark. They are wearing a very colorful turquoise and pink outfit that looks very that looks like it's very thick. Their skin color looks like they are relatively local, and they are wearing quite a lot of makeup.
Okay. There's a man in a clown costume eating an onion.
At least
took
at least dip it in some like soy sauce or something.
Actually, no, not clown costume. 1980s skiing outfit.
Very bright shades of different colors.
Yup. And all angular, just lines next to lines. It's not pleasant.
Just what you need to blend into the shadows.
Mm. Who would like to go next after the onion biter?
Okay, I will just mosey on down to here and then over to here.
Okay. The area in front of you, you can see, is a electronic desk that has been set up. There is a slightly shifty-looking younger man who's working behind the desk, who looks over to you. Yeah, what can I get you?
Just browsing. What you selling?
Oh, I've got the best stuff you can get.
Yeah, you need to be more descriptive than that.
Well, you want to have the best games? You want to have the best experiences?
Sure.
I've got him.
Yeah, and where do you get them?
Why do you care?
I don't. Just curious. Want to make sure it actually works. You know, I'm not just getting fobbed off with some kind of virus.
Haha, you're a smart one. Well, don't you worry, mate. I'm here every day. If I was causing trouble, these people wouldn't stand for it. You knew.
Yeah, been here. Well, first time in this cargo tail.
Well, regular fixture around here, so you'll get used to seeing me.
Okay, I'll just have a little browse. Don't mind me.
No, go ahead. When you're ready, I've got it.
Okay then. And next person go.
I mosey on down to this stall here.
Okay. There is a variety of fish that appears to have been prepared.
Is the stall holder there?
Yep, it's the same guy who's running the stall round here. But at the moment, this particular bit is being operated by his wife, who looks to be about the same sort of age, and she is also human.
So is this fresh then?
I'm sorry, love, what'd you say?
This fish here, is it fresh?
Oh, it's as fresh as you'll get round here, mate. don't know why everybody's turning into a fucking Australian. What the fuck? Sorry.
I was a little worried about the...
It's
the
about as fresh as you
arrival
can
of
get
the
around here, mate.
Australians. Got any ling?
Do they fish for ling off Blackpool? I don't know. Fuck it.
Ling can be caught
Pretty much anywhere, I
most everywhere, but it's usually more found in the southwest.
Oh, and you're in luck. I got a little bit in.
Well, I'll have a couple then, if you don't mind.
Okay. These ones are going to be 25 credits each, because this is fresh caught fish.
Understandable.
Yeah. So if you want a couple, it's going to be 50 credits. It's not credits, 50 new N.
I got the money for it, fine.
Okay, you now are provided with 2 fish that are wrapped up in paper. You notice it's not actually paper, it's a type of plastic extruded material that just replicates paper. For some reason, it has a bunch of news articles taken from the internet printed out on it.
I love that. That's a wonderful detail.
Journey, I think that takes us around to you. How would you like to go? Where would you like to go?
You've just been talking to me.
Yeah.
Didn't you skip Discordia?
Discordia is who I meant to say, and I said Journey. My brain. My brain! My brain! It's gone walkies, you say.
Doctor, my brain hurts.
Doctor, my brain hurts. There we go. Go on. Where do you want to go? If you want to go anywhere. You could just leave. You could just flee. Escape.
I just see this guy eating an onion, turn around and walk away.
That's probably why. So we'll start on a new character, so...
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. No. I will come in here, give the person wearing the garish garb eating the onion an odd look, and begin making my way around, because I am specifically looking for Caraway.
Okay.
Because they left me a somewhat concerning message.
They did indeed. Could you remind me exactly what they said to you? Because I'm pretty sure I remember, but I want to make sure I am remembering.
They implied them at work, and that if I still had the contact details for her last team, I should lose those contact details.
Yes, she did. Okay. You can head in and take a look around. You've met Caraway before, haven't you?
Yeah.
You'll know that she is usually down here.
I'll head in that direction, just nonchalantly, moving at an unhurried pace.
Okay. Okay. You do notice somebody is over at the rigger area, looking at the machines that are there.
I'll do a casual inspection as I walk by.
Could you describe your character, Diablo?
It's a very tall, Latin, kind of oldish, tall man with black hair and kind of rather tacky clothes.
For some reason, every time I look at his icon, I just think of Disco Elysium. Can't think why.
It was not my intent. I never played that game.
He kind of...
Must be the horns.
It's not the horns, it's the outfit. He just kind of reminds me of him.
I think it might be the jacket, because that is very similar jacket to the jacket of one of the characters in Disco Elysium.
Yep.
With the coloration, it kind of reminds me of like a Miami Vice type thing.
Oh, God.
I see Tom Selleck with horns.
Tom Selleck with horns. There we go.
Yeah, that was kind of vibe I was going for.
Fair enough. You succeeded.
Yay!
Oh, if it's Tom Selleck, then it must be Hawaii 5-0.
Mm-hmm.
Blackpool 5-0.
Oh. Oh,
I
that's...
thought his name was Magnum PI.
I think he was both.
Anyway, getting off track again.
Okay. You can see... You do recognise Caraway's motorhome right here. You also recognise her grandson operating the stall here, selling a variety of different bits and bobs. Hey, good evening, Cuckoo.
And to you, is your grandmother about?
Yeah, she's in. If you just want to head round to the side door, she'll let you in.
Sure, thanks. Do I know this person's name, or do I just refer to him as Caraway's grandson?
You would know his name. I have forgotten it, though, so give me a second. I need to just get his name. Appropriately, he's called Ernest. He is an elf. Or, sorry, he is elven. And he looks about 15, but you know he's a little older than that.
Right.
You'll also recognise that the side door is down there. Thumb the button.
I was going to say I'd rap on the door, but yeah, there's a button. I'll thumb the button.
As you press the button, you hear the familiar sound of the scanner that's underneath the button operating as it scans your thumbprint, and the door opens for you. Come in,
I'll
Cuckoo.
just take a glance around.
Sorry, wrong
Go
accent.
in.
Come in, Cuckoo.
All right.
When you head inside, you can see that the interior of this place is a lot more luxurious than the outside of the motorhome would suggest. This place has been properly equipped. Laid out with a meeting room, effectively taking up the middle of the motorhome itself. There is a driving compartment up front, there is a small bathroom off to one side, and there is a partitioned off bedroom towards the rear. But the main part of it is a large table surrounded by a booth of chairs. Caraway herself is currently seated against the wall on one side, and she is smoking.
Just kind of glance at the cigarette and then not comment on it and go inside.
Why don't you sit yourself down and make yourself comfortable?
Just glance around the room and then do as requested in a chair facing them. But,
I'm hoping I'll have some others come in soon.
understandable. So you want to keep the details until they arrive then?
Ideally, that'd be great, but I'll give you some basics. I'm in a little bit of trouble and I need a bit of help.
Well, I'm always up for helping a friend.
And of course, you'll be appropriately rewarded.
That's always appreciated.
And we'll click back outside. What is everybody else doing?
I'm going to ask the seller at the car if he's familiar with a person named Caraway.
Oh, you're looking for Caraway, love? Aye, she's down the bottom there. Look for the big... He tries to gauge your accent. Give him a 3 chance here. Yeah. If you head down there, look for a motorhome. Big white one. If you get lost, just look around for a guy called Ernest. Young lad, he'll get you on the right track.
A home made out of a motor?
No. Like a caravan. You go on holidays in them.
Arigato.
He nods his head. I don't know the appropriate response, I'm afraid, so I'll just say, you're welcome.
And I'll make my way to the motorhome.
Okay. You would have overheard that, Tiabu, mentioned that Caraway was down that way in the description. If you wish to head that way, you may, or you may buy another fucking onion. Would you like to get some cheese to go with your onion first?
No, I would not like to get the cheese, but I would like to get another onion.
You buy another onion. Two credits. The guy selling you this is sort of horrified as he watches you just eat an entire onion, just biting into it. Do you even take the skin off, or are you just eating it whole?
I'm eating it whole.
There's a sort of look of fascinated disgust on his face. After a couple of moments, he calls his wife over, and they both just stare at you.
I'm gonna move to the place I need to go then. I'm gonna thank them and move away to follow the guy who does this caravan.
Journey, you watch as the two store owners have gone over to stare at a guy in a clown outfit eating an onion, who then wanders off. You probably would have overheard the description of where Caraway is as well.
Yeah, and I've spent enough time in the Mersey Sprawl. A guy dressed like a clown eating an onion isn't the strangest thing I've seen.
It's pretty weird, but it isn't the strangest thing you've seen, no.
I, rather than following them, am going to carry on sort of down this way.
Okay.
Browsing the stalls, seeing if I see anything of particular interest.
Okay. Is there anything you're particularly looking for?
Either any kind of sort of, well, weaponry /
Okay.
that stuff, or
Stop
band
moving.
memorabilia.
Stop moving while you're going along, because I need to keep track of where you are. So you're looking for weapons. Yeah, you're looking for weapons or band memorabilia. You will notice that this guy appears to have armor, like actual armor on display. He is just straight up selling armor. Band memorabilia. You know that this guy over here has some. You can see it from a distance. And as you draw closer, you will notice that this van has military surplus written on the back of it.
Thank you. Well, I'll have a look at the armor first.
Okay. You're right, laddie. What you looking for? This is a dwarf guy.
Just having a look at what's available at the moment, thanks.
You're up from Cornwall.
Ah, you know about the local down there.
I spent some time... I'm going into your fucking accent. Give me a second. Aye, laddie. Yeah, I spent some time down there when I was younger.
Oh, what part?
Red Roof, I think it's called.
Ah, my hometown. Lovely place.
Only ever visited, but, well... I was working down at Devonport, so was only ever visiting.
Ah, just know it then.
he sort of grins to that. I could use some of the Scottish ones instead if you want.
Emmett's fine, thanks. Don't worry, I've used it all my life.
I meant to refer to you. What brings you up here, anyway?
Well, it was work, but now that's stopped, so I'm just seeing what I can get.
What sort of work are you looking for?
Well, anything that can use some of these skills I have and the cybernetics.
What would be a good role for this? Make me a... Oh god, I've got to remember the name of the bloody skill now. Brain. Oh fuck it, I'll just open your character sheet and take a look. Charisma! Make me a charisma roll.
This probably won't go well.
Probably not. You got the hit. You probably want to talk to Caraway.
Yeah, I heard she was supposed to be the one with the jobs around here.
She's the reliable one anyway. She's over in that direction. Look for a big bloody caravan. Hideous thing.
Thanks. I may come back for some of this armor. It looks like good stuff.
It's pretty much the best you're going to find.
I don't know if someone else wants to go first.
Would anybody
I
like
can
to go
sort of
next?
I'll go.
Okay. You have noticed a clown man walk past you.
Yeah, usually the best thing after that would be walking to the opposite direction, but that would be counterproductive.
Unfortunately so, yes.
So I walk around here.
Okay. As you get towards the back of the big van there, you'll notice that the door is partially open and that there is a woman standing at the door who has what mounts to a robotic bird set up in front of her. Her head movements are being tracked by it. She is human. She looks to be towards her late 50s. A very dark chocolatey brown skin. I didn't make a note of how she has her hair done, so I'm going to say that she's got them up into quite a tight bun behind her head.
Okay. Moving on.
Okay.
What's this?
There is a little food stall down here with a couple of tables set out for customers in front of it.
Okay, I'll go to the food stall.
Okay, now I have to roll on which food stall you get. God help you. Could you... Where's my food stall notes? Sorry, I should really transfer these over to electronics. I'm not going through tiny little paper. Okay, could you roll me... Here we go. 1, 2... Three, 4, 5. Roll me a d6. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's a dwarf who's running this place, who's selling burgers primarily. There's also some hot dogs and sausages and stuff like that.
Hey,
All right, man. What can I get for you?
bun burger, please.
Of course. Anything special on it, he says as he starts frying it up.
Nah. Hey, mind if I smoke?
Just step back away from the thing.
Sure.
You spend some time flipping the burger. Add some onions. Starts doing it nicely. You want cheese?
Yeah.
Slice of cheese. It's American style cheese. No problem, Wolf. And he puts together a burger for you. Hands it to you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, ever heard of someone named Caraway?
Aye. She runs a business out of that thing. He points towards the massive caravan.
The same one that clowns.
Currently standing in front of. Aye, I'm afraid so.
Caraway operates out of a caravan.
That wasn't deliberate.
I've still got to find out if she sells seeds.
How much do I owe you?
Oh shit! I forgot to put down his price. Fuck! This is a fresh burger. It's
Is
Okay.
it a fresh burger or is it a soy burger?
this is fresh meat.
Color me in bread.
He's going to charge you 13 yuan for this.
Okay.
Hands over the burger.
Fresh meat. Good stuff.
The best.
See ya. Yeah. See ya.
You heading off now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going off.
The burger's pretty good. Make me a memory roll. You don't think you've ever tasted a meat like this?
I assume that's a fail.
You can assume what you wish. Hey, Blue Vortex.
Anything like. Never had anything like because it's made of people.
I was going to say, it didn't taste like sort of pork, but longer, does it?
A bit, yeah.
I was thinking rats myself.
Right, so we'll get back to you once you've got all the others ready there, I think, because you've got a nice pile of people ready. It's probably the pile of it's probably the plastic sheet. I mean, a slice of American cheese throwing him off. I mean, it can't help. Well, Wolf is away from the computer for a moment, so Viz, is there anything you would like to do apart from observe this toy stall?
Yes. I'm going to, God, not walk over there. My computer's having a freak out. I apologize.
Don't worry. Roll20 can be a bit weird sometimes.
I don't think it's just Roll20. I think it's also my mouse.
Oh, right. That doesn't help.
Yeah, I'm trying. Good lord.
Try
I'm
right
trying
click.
to go to that stall where Journey was at.
This one.
The fish stall.
Yeah.
Yes. God. Okay, I'm just gonna stop touching things because Roll20 is angry at me for some reason.
There we go. Right click and then left click a couple of times, and that should clear it out. At least in my experience, that works.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna come over to this fish stall because sure, dinner wasn't on my list of things to get, but it kind of like, oh, you know, I probably should.
Okay.
And I wait for either the lady or the gent to come
Oh,
over.
the woman has come back over at this point. The entertainment of the clown has gone away.
And I look over the table and I ask, do you have unagi in stock?
I'm sorry, love. I don't know what that is.
She snaps her fingers for a moment because she's like trying to remember the word, the English word.
Mm-hmm.
Sea snake.
Oh, sorry, love. We don't have those around here.
Ah. She looks a little disappointed.
Discordia says she's asking for jellied eel. Oh no.
Not jellied eel, just eel. She
You
looks a little.
you actually have a fairly good chance of getting jellied eel.
I was going to say... The stallholder just, well, we've got this, and it's jellied eel, and your character doesn't know better, and so takes it.
Jellied eel is
That
apparently
disaster
quite
happens.
nice. Apparently. I've not tried it myself, and I'm not sure I want to.
Oh goodness. So she looks over the table and settles for something that she knows is pretty good, cooked or raw,
Okay.
assuming it's there.
Salmon. Ooh, that's going to be expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. This is selling fresh fish, as in actual full fish.
Yes.
So you want to buy an entire salmon. I'll see if they have one in, because that shit's going to be expensive.
Half a salmon would work too, just saying.
They don't have it in, I'm afraid.
May I recommend salmon fillets?
You probably could get salmon fillet, yeah.
Let's go for that then.
Okay. Sure, love. Here you go. She takes some salmon fillets. There's 4 of them in a pack. She tells you that these are going to be, salmon, that'll probably be about 40 credits. So, not credits, 14 yuan.
You got it. I pay her for the salmon fillets fillet. And I think about it for a moment, looking at my bag of... Are these pre-wrapped, or did she wrap these up herself?
These are in a tray, effectively, so they are wrapped in cellophane.
Got it. And looking at the salmon, I look up at her. I was told that I'd be interested in some work around here. I didn't get a name.
I'm sorry, love. What sort of work are you looking for?
She's thinking about how she's gonna word it, looking up. Well, out of character here, I really don't know how I would describe this kind of work without setting off any kind of red flags.
You could say something along the lines of... shadow work. Because that gets across what it is you're looking for without just saying, oh, I want to kill people for money.
Okay. Understood.
So you say that to her?
So,
Okay.
shadow work. Bang that along.
Oh, I wouldn't know much about that, love, but you could always speak to Caraway. She's down there. Look for the big motorhome. Caravan?
Latari nods, and I'm going to start cruising her down
Okay.
this direction.
Don't know if Wolf is back yet.
Yes.
Would you like to go next?
Okay. Right, so I was browsing games. Don't suppose you got the latest Labyrinths and Leviathans online edition?
What was that, sorry?
Labyrinths and Leviathans. Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, right. You want a tabletop game? You're asking me for a tabletop game?
No. They did an online version. Video game. It's an MMO.
Yeah, I've got that. He goes through an interface on the top of the machine. Goes through it. There you go. You want it?
Yeah, sure. How much?
25.
25. Okay. I'll do quick maths to take that off.
Okay.
Oh, I don't suppose you know Caraway?
Stuck up bitch. Yeah, she's over there.
Over where?
That way. Big caravan. Won't give me the time of day.
Alright, well, thanks for this, and maybe see you later. And I will start making my way around.
Okay. You are given a data chip, which is basically contains the game.
Okay, I'll make a note of that.
You guys, Viz and Wolf, you can head your way down to the van and we'll get you introduced in a moment. Who would like to go next?
If you want to wait till we're assembled at Caraway's caravan.
It would probably be easier if I just get the 3 of you in now, if you want.
Okay.
No objections.
Okay.
Okay.
Ernest is going to look over to you. Hey, can I help you guys?
I'm looking for a Caraway-sama.
Oh, I'm sorry, are you Japanese?
Hey.
Oh, welcome. Yeah, my grandmother's through this way. If you just press your thumb on the scanner next to the door, over down there.
I follow his directions.
Okay. He points you down here. I'm going to change my colour so it's a little bit easier to see against the dark background. There you go. That should be a bit easier.
Okay, yeah, I was kind of I don't know what you were pointing at.
Yep. So on the side of it, you can see there is a door here with a little thumbprint scanner next to it. You are being followed by a clown.
I turn around and stare at the clown, and apparently the troll had also followed me.
We're here to meet the same person.
Apparently.
Is it not rude to introduce yourself to the doorman?
I do not care in the slightest.
Neither do I.
And I thought I was going to be worried about me being the rude one.
Oh boy, this is going to go so well.
Just wait until they try and sit in the chair.
She just shakes her head and places a thumb on the scanner.
Okay. You hear a buzz noise. The button is depressed, and then the door opens. Come in. Sorry, I'm getting into the wrong voice. Come on in.
I enter and give a formal bow. Caraway-sama?
Indeed. Make yourself comfortable, my dear. Remind me, who was your contact who introduced you?
The detective, I gave him a name.
Hmm.
Since you didn't actually give him a name.
Yeah. You came quite highly recommended. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I take a seat.
Tiabu and Diablo, what are you guys doing as the door closes in your face?
I'm going to also press on the finger scanner.
Okay. There is a pause, and then the door slides open. Come in.
I certainly will.
My God, what are you wearing?
I think it's pretty.
Each to their own. Sit yourself down, make yourself comfortable.
From previous association, would I know whether Caraway had any skill with magic?
Oh, you probably don't know for certain, but give me a moment. Would you have used anything? You don't know. She's never shown any magical affinity, but she is an elf, so they tend to normally have something, but not always.
I'll just glance in her direction, and if I happen to catch her eye, that's fine. But I am casting a spell.
What are you casting?
Analyze Truth.
Okay. Could you describe what this spell says it does?
Basically, I get a sense if somebody believes that they're telling the truth.
Okay.
So, provided I get at least one hit, I can tell if someone thinks they're telling the truth.
Okay.
I mean, they can themselves be deceived, obviously.
And what are you casting this against? Anything particularly, or is this something that lasts for a while?
It's something which is sustained by me actively.
Okay.
So, I roll for that. If I get at least one hit, it works.
Okay, make your roll then. That's a significant number of hits.
Now I need to roll Drain.
Okay. I believe that means you pass, correct?
That means I don't take any damage from it.
Yep.
Yeah, so the spell is effectively free. I was just glancing Caraway's section to give them the impression that I might be doing something. It's
Okay.
not aimed at you.
Okay. She doesn't react. Diablo, do you wish to push your thumb onto the door button?
Yeah.
Okay, it scans, the door opens. Why don't you come in?
I take it from the ground in the important atmosphere that you're Caraway.
You're an observant one, aren't you? You probably should have spoken to my grandson first, though. If you sit towards the left of the if you sit towards the left of the table, there's more space. Should be easier for you to fit. Right. I'm hoping to have a couple more coming before I get started, but I'll give you guys a quick rundown. I've got a job and I need a team of people. I'm putting one together and that's including all of you. Alright?
All right.
Now, as I say, I'm waiting for a couple more people to arrive, but we should be good once they're here. For now, can I get you... Go ahead.
Out of character, do you want us to describe ourselves, or
Yes,
do
that
you
would...
wanna wait,
That
or
would
do
be...
you want to wait till everybody's actually here?
That is actually a good point, yeah. We'll wait until everybody's here and then we'll do proper character descriptions of everybody, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good.
In the meantime, if you want a drink or anything, just let me know. I'll get you something. I'll take that as a no. Right, Journey, what are you doing?
I have continued walking around towards the van, eyeing the stalls but not paying too much attention.
This one has also got military surplus on it, but it has the word better added in front of it.
She was better, not better.
It's better.
Well, I might as well just make my way down to the guy.
Mm-hmm. And Viz and Wolf, if you guys want to move up at the same time, we'll get you in here at the same time.
Of course. Before I get down there,
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to hit these vending machines, and I wanted to see. I'm looking for two different things.
Okay.
I'm looking for one, canned milk tea. Is that in there?
When you take a look at these vending machines, they seem to have lists of electronics and programs on them.
Okay.
There's
Then
also
nothing
repair kits for drones.
Nothing I'm looking for.
No.
Okie doke. Down I go.
Sadly, this isn't Japan, so there's not going to be an underwear vending machine.
That's not what I was looking for.
You assume that that is the case. Right. As you gather in front of the small store, you see a young elven man look up to you. Let me guess, you guys are looking for caraway, right?
Yep.
Seems to be a lot of that going around at the moment. My grandmother's round there. Just press your button on the thumbprint, one at a time.
Press me button on the thumbprint.
Press your thumb on the button scanner.
Yeah, I get that, yeah. Okay.
You can see he's getting flustered and sort of like there.
He's very earnest, bless him.
Mm-hmm.
I press the button.
Okay, it scans your thumbprint and you're allowed in. Come in.
Hey, been sent by Carter Dowd?
Ah, indeed. The rigger. Please, take a seat.
Ah. We'd have some trouble making anything a bit of a circus.
Maybe stick to the right. Maybe stick to the right side. We're going to need some space for a large guy, if I'm right.
Yeah, fair enough.
I assume you're scanning your thumbprint, Viz?
So Watari goes and she puts her left hand on the thumbprint, and that's her cybernetic arm. Just a force of habit, she goes for the left first.
Okay.
And then she thinks about it, she's like, oh wait, no, that doesn't have a thumbprint. She uses her right arm instead.
When you put your other hand up to it, it had actually just scanned and the door was opening.
Oh. Okie doke, that works for me.
Another Japanese guest. Please, take a seat. Leave the space on the left open. We're going to have a big guy in a minute.
Watari, bows. Of course. And she, I'm guessing you want me, like, right there?
Yeah. I mean, really, you guys are actually sort of over to the... You're like there.
Okay.
So there's actually space for people to get in. And big guy, you put your hand up to the scanner.
And I scan my cybernetic thumb.
Mm-hmm. The door opens.
And I come in. Right. Oh, there's a lot here.
Ah, they did mention you had a Cornish accent. Right, there's space on the left-hand side for the larger guys.
Is that far enough over, or do you want me right next to... no. There. Is that okay?
Yep. So Caraway is going to take her place opposite the table. Would you guys like to describe yourselves to one another, starting with Journey? Would you like to go first?
I am a troll, though you can only really tell by my size. I'm a bit over 8 foot, around 8'4". I am dressed in rather tattered clothing, a rather old band t-shirt with holes in, pair of thick jeans that got stains on the knees, and combat boots. You can just about see the lines that show that my arms are synthetic cyberware, but my head is very obviously cyberware. Rather than a ordinary human head, I have a basically robot head with a jaw that still has metal tusks like a troll would, but then above that is a black visor that I see through, with a skull and crossbones on the front and spikes, big black spikes that stick up above, kind of like a mohawk.
Mm-hmm. Next up, Tiabu, would you like to go next?
Yeah, sure. We're looking at a bizarre creature. An orc, relatively small for an orc, more like normal human size, slightly below. They are wearing a very colorful turquoise and pink outfit. A white hat, as an engineer would wear it or something. Like a, not a hard hat, but it's like something to protect from the sun. And he's also wearing sunglasses, even though it's middle of the night. He's carrying a backpack, and he is wearing a lot of makeup. Like quite a lot. Or well, they are, or whatever.
And then we believe we have Diablo next, if you're good.
He's a quite big for troll. Has black hair, a mustache. He's wearing very tacky clothes.
His outfit would not look out of place a century ago in a cop show.
Set in Miami.
Driving a Lamborghini.
I think he had a Ferrari.
It
One of
might have been a
those.
Ferrari.
Next up, I believe we have Discordia.
You see a petite elf whose pointed ears are poking out through short, strawy blonde hair, which is back in a kind of bun at the base of the skull. She's wearing a long, somewhat tattered, dull grey-green kind of coat with some leather straps on. Well, probably not real leather straps to hold various pieces together. And she's wearing a pair of what seem to be cheap sunglasses.
Next up, I believe we have Ferret.
you see a purplish woman who you would probably mistaken for a rather short troll regarding the horns. You can't really see much of her face aside from her eyes, and she's wearing like samurai armor over modern clothing, and it's kind of obvious.
And next
She
up,
also has this sword on her back.
next up, of course, we have Wolf.
Right, well, you can see that is a dwarf. He's about 4 foot tall. He's got like a bearded, light brown hair and a kind of mohawk. And he's wearing a kind of great coat that covers most of his clothing, so you can't really see what's underneath there. His eyes have a kind of shine to them, showing that they're not like the artificial. And that's about it, really.
And finally, of course, Viz.
So, Watari is average size for an elf. Her ears are pointed, but they're out and they're more downturned than they are out and straight up. Her hair is short and black, but she has them tied up into 2 small buns on the top of her head at the time. Clothing, she has it's a sleeveless shirt that comes up to about her neck, but it has a zipper down the middle of it. Around her arms, she has this jacket that is this very thin, loose cloth, clearly more of an accessory than it is like for actual pragmatism. It's currently displaying what looks kind of like an electric version of Starry Night if it were moving around. And the rest of her clothes from the hips down are more utilitarian, long thick pants and thick black boots. And she's pulled from behind her back and onto her side a backpack that is shaped like a sheep, like a big fluffy sheep, and that's sitting on her side. She's not wearing that while she's leaning back.
Caraway herself. Go ahead.
Oh, real quick, Watari would recognize my character as an Oni.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Caraway herself is an older elven woman. Her hair has gone white and is somewhat frizzy, pulled back away from her face. She has a number of wrinkles and her eyes are a pale green colour. She is wearing what looks like a more practical version of a business suit. It's got a lot more pockets than is standard on a suit and looks a little bit worn in. Not badly cared for, just a little older. Right. Well, now we've introduced ourselves to one another, I'd like to give you a quick rundown of what I've got, what I need done. As some of you are probably already aware, indeed, I would expect all of you would already be aware, I run, well, Shadowrunners around Blackpool. I'm not the only one, I'm not the only fixer in town, but I'm one of the better ones, I like to think. She gives a grin. I try not to treat my people like shit, at least.
You see a nod at this point from Puku.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid my last team ran into some significant problem on a job, more than we were expected, and they didn't get back out. Now, normally this wouldn't be too big of a problem. It would be sad, and it would be disappointing, but on this occasion, I'm afraid one of my former runners made a bit of a cock-up. As a result, I need your help, and I'm willing to pay.
So they got caught, or?
They got killed.
And what do you intend us to do against it?
I don't intend you to do anything against it. What I intend you to do is to go get their van. You see, she clicks she clicks her fingers, and a display kicks on the middle of the table. It shows you a map of Blackpool and zooms in on one particular building. I'd sent them into here in order for them to go get something for me. Suffice it to say, that didn't go to plan, and they're all dead. But they had parked their car, she zooms into the structure nearby, here. It's just far enough away that it wouldn't be noticed, or at least that was their thinking. Unfortunately, my last team had a bit of a... let's call him a problem rigger. As a result, their van wasn't exactly subtle. In fact, it stood out about as best I've ever seen a vehicle do. And it would appear that the security services have managed to locate the vehicle and are in the process of impounding it.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
I look at Table's character. Any chance that he is some relative of this guy here?
No, I checked. They're not related. My last team... Go ahead.
Is discretion advised?
Discretion is always advisable in this kind of job. However, what your approach is depends on what you want to do. The vehicle is currently parked up in a small car park underneath a residential building. There's no stair access, but there is elevator access. However, anybody who uses the elevators will be registered. You're either going to have to burn your fake sins when you do that, or you'll have to think of something else. There are 2 security guards out front of the building as well. I can't tell you what's going on inside, haven't been able to get anybody in. I do have some plans of the building, or at least I know where you can get them from anyway. Alternatively, you could intercept it when they start transporting it. Either be that as they're going through the town, or when they hit the motorway. From what I can tell, they're not too rushed about this. They're planning to move it tomorrow, but they're not exactly making a big kerfuffle about it. It looks like they're just planning to drive it down to Birmingham for investigation. You were saying?
I've got questions. So, is the vehicle in any way like tied down, or can we literally just drive it out?
I don't know. You'd have to get in there and take a look. Unfortunately, I can't get anybody into the car park without getting attention. And that's the last thing I need right now.
Let's send some drones in first, survey the area.
Well, belong to another rigger. Might have some kind of rigger control interface.
He did have it set up for that, yes.
Might be able to get into it that way. Remote it.
You'll need to get the security out the way, and also you'll need to see what's going on inside. Your drone idea is not bad, but you'll need to find a way to get them in there. Alternatively... Sorry, what was that?
I'm saying outright, we're not killing anyone.
Well, I hope not. All we're doing is trying to retrieve a car. Don't see why people need to die over a car.
Well, things can happen.
But this, what's the plan? Distraction? Maybe.
Before you start on the plan, maybe you want to hear about what you're getting paid.
Always.
So, I'm willing to offer each of you 1,000 new yen for the job. Because I need this done. Because I need this done, and I need it done tonight. Or tomorrow if you're going to intercept on the road.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Yep, sounds acceptable to me.
Good. If you do well on this job, I'd be willing to give you more jobs in future. Hell, I might even take you on as my own team. Do
we get any kind of expenses?
That depends on what your plan is. If you can put together a plan right now, well, not right now, but if you can put together a plan and give it me a cost analysis of what you need, I might be able to help you out. But it depends on what your plan is. I'm not going to give you money carte blanche, not without hearing what your plan is.
Fair.
So, would you like to see the area?
That would be advisable.
She puts up a video, and you see the view from a car driving by the area. Out front, there are two what just look like standard security guards. They don't have any particular impressive equipment. You can see that they do have pistols at their hip, but generally speaking, that's standard equipment. They don't have anything like rifles. The building itself, as I say, is residential, but main access is actually from the building next door. She points to a bridge you can see as the car turns a corner and goes round. You can see that there are a pair of bridges at different heights of the building going into the building next door. You might be able to access through there, but you'll still have to get into the other building first, and then you'll have to either use the elevators or find some other way down.
So about these elevators, are they? Do you think they can be overridden or accessed without using our hands?
That's up to you. If you've got the skills to make that work, that's up to you.
I'll need to have a look at it first.
Well, I'm afraid I can't get you in there. We don't have enough time to do it quietly. And unfortunately, I need it done reasonably quietly.
Should probably introduce ourselves before we go anywhere. Hello, my name is Thomas.
We're acting as if the introduction's already done, because otherwise,
fair enough.
yeah.
We covered respective skill sets then.
Basically,
Sorry.
yes.
I just love the idea of, hi, I'm such and such. Wait a minute, you're not meant to be here. Are you undercover police?
If you are, you have to tell us.
Them's the rules.
So, what are your thoughts?
Let me just see if I understand this. To get in, we have to get to a different building, and the elevator or lift requires a finger or thumbprint to run it.
It's not necessarily a finger or thumbprint, it just scans to see what your sin is.
Right, and it won't run without one.
Aye. From the sounds of it, it looks like it's one of those ones which is designed to prevent you from going to a floor you don't have access to. But I can get you guest passes which would allow you to go to just about any floor. But it will register your sin.
Everyone inside, presumably.
Sounds that way, yes.
So if I'm just checking if I understand this. It's the vehicle itself is in a building. It's in like a car park attached to a residential thing.
It's in a car park at the bottom of a residential block, yes. It's only a tiny little place. There's about, I think there's like maybe 5 parking spaces inside of the whole thing.
Right.
What about windows? Anything we...
One at a time, please, folks.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just not quite full of the thing with the second building.
The second building, okay. The building itself, there's a car park at the bottom, and then there's residential floors above that, okay?
Yeah.
And at 2 points above that, at 2 floors, I think it's 3rd and 8th, there's a bridge over into building next door, which is where the main residential entrance is. So if you actually want to go into the building, unless you want to park your car, you go in through the other building, and then you use the bridge to walk across to it. Okay?
Wouldn't... Wait. So you're telling us we could just drive in as 2 people and then drive out individually or something?
No, because the building has security guards out front of it now because they're waiting to get the vehicle out of there.
Ah, so if we can distract them, that would be possible.
Distracting sounds better because
Generally,
same
generally,
thoughts of it.
generally speaking, if we're dealing with security guards, they're not going to be easy to distract. But if you've got a good idea, you can try it.
Can I quickly make a mention out of character?
Yep.
This reminds me a lot of standard point and click adventure. Distracting guard to get past door. Just a suggestion: don't do the dream web thing of going, wait, I have item which is gun, shoot guard, that is solve problem. Because yeah, it doesn't end well.
That kind of reminds me of something like they would do in like Space Quest, and then you'd end up having a bad ending.
Yeah, that would be the bad ending with Space Quest. With Dreamweb, that was the thing you were supposed to do. You were just supposed to shoot the guy. It's
Wow.
nuts.
Well,
Well,
my personal idea for distraction out of character
is
was
you're
maybe
going to
have
find
a drone race.
you're going to what?
Maybe have a drone race. That sounds distracting enough. That sounds like something they'd walk after.
Don't distraction. Just walk past them.
Yeah, can I offer a suggestion?
Of course, this is a planning session. That's the whole point.
Yeah. I know this handy spell called Disregard. I don't know if you've heard of this thing called Someone Else's Problem Field.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as you're not too conspicuous and the guards aren't too mentally
Impressive.
sharp, yes, as long as they're not too mentally sharp, they can just be persuaded to wave you through unless you are being blatantly out of place.
That will definitely not be my character.
I'll tell you a plan. We're gonna take a spray can in there with us, and we're gonna make the car look different.
I mean, if you want to try that, that's an option, but they'll probably have some fine. They'll probably have some form of surveillance inside.
What
I
about
have
that?
another idea.
Go ahead.
What about that?
Why don't we have somebody get some electrochromatic clothes with the feedback put on? Dress ourselves up like an officer and say that we're expediting the process, that the sheriff wants it done tonight. That way we just get a free pass to drive the car out.
Probably well connected. I think they'd know that. They're probably on comms.
I mean, if you could maybe jam the comms or something along those lines, you might be able to pull that off, but it wouldn't be the sheriff. These guys are just private security.
Do we know how, this is just a standard building, do we know the makeup of the walls?
The walls aren't anything impressive from what I can tell. It looks like the core structure of the building consists of simple breeze blocks. There's some sort of metal reinforcement for pillars and so forth, but other than that, not much.
What level of private security do they work?
These guys are fairly basic. They're only there to guard it overnight.
Can I hear about the possibility of intercepting it the next day, just to cover our bases?
Of course.
What?
Go ahead, sorry.
What about the vents? Well, we couldn't fit on them, but surely a couple drums can.
The building should have air vents, yeah. As for intercepting it tomorrow, I've got a fair idea of where the route will be, which they'll have to take. And if we take a couple of opportunities, we could block up a couple of roads and make sure they take the right one.
And do you know what kind of security they'll have going along with it?
From what I got on the... well, I got a Decker friend of mine to look into it, a guy called Etieb. From what he could tell, they're not really that concerned. They're just sending the basics. They'll probably just have one guy in the van itself, and he'll have some sort of panic button if he needs it. In the city, there's a pretty good chance they'll be able to get there quickly, but outside of the city, it'll probably take them longer on the motorway.
By the way, what level of swearing are we okay with? I mean, just standard swearing, not.
I'm perfectly comfortable with swearing because my channel is marked as adult, so I'm not worried about that for Twitch reasons.
For me,
I
I'd
just-
say just so long as it's not excessive.
Yeah.
Like every other word being fuck, bitch, shit.
Gratuitous would be.
Yeah, I am restraining my character from being what the real Cornish person from Red Ruth would be, where 90% of the words would be the word fuck or fucking.
I think it was wrong. You say, well, fuck it.
That's a slight exaggeration. It's only 87%.
Fair. Well, I don't know shit about all this rigor stuff, but if you say you can take control of it remotely, it might be easier to get it while it's traveling.
While it's traveling, there's probably gonna be an officer in it. How would that be easier?
Well, if there's an officer in it, and the car starts taking control of itself, what's the officer gonna do? Shoot the vehicle?
Yeah, probably.
Call for backup?
Probably call
Also
for backup.
possible.
Ah, fair.
I
I
have
s-
a couple of thoughts.
Go ahead.
First, Caraway, how smart are the tires?
Would they have fit smart tyres on this fucking van?
How much effort did they put into modifying it?
Did put a shit ton of effort into modifying it. I believe it has smart tyres, yes.
Well, that's a thought. If we need to buy ourselves more time, someone can hack the tires, stop them from working. Another idea. I have a sin that I'm willing to burn. It doesn't bother me, and I don't really need it. I can go in there, hide out in the back, wait for the cop to drive it. Once they're out, we can incapacitate the cop, drive the van to wherever we need to go, toss the cop out, act like nothing happened.
I can guarantee you that incapacitating the cop will draw attention.
Ju-
Sure. But if he's unharmed, what's the worst
But if
he's
he's-
gonna do?
But if he's unharmed, he was still assaulted by us, and he's gonna be, and we're gonna be watched. So, yeah.
But if she-
try to
but if
avoid
she-
violence.
But if she burns her sin, then they won't be able to track it back to her, provided you guys do your job properly.
Sorry, can I just check? This car park, is it underground or is it on
It's
the ground level?
on ground level. Also, to be clear, I don't really need the van back. If you
Yeah.
just want to blow it up, I'm not going to object. All I want is the evidence disposed of.
That
Oh.
was
why?
that was exactly my suggestion.
Why blow it up though? It's a van. It's a van with a ton of equipment. Why
It's
not take it?
It does have a bunch of equipment in it, yes.
We should seize it.
Sorry, so if we were able to, given that it's made from just bricks, if we were able to disable any security, just the cameras for instance, and I would say open a hole in the wall quietly, we could drive it out through a different wall.
And how do you plan to open a wall quietly?
I have explosives, but they're not quiet.
Magic?
You can do that?
Yeah, it's not that complicated.
Magic
very
does
practical.
weird stuff.
As
It
long as
just
you-
depends
As long as you
how
have a way,
process.
as long as you have a way of getting the vehicle out, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I can make a hole, just shape the wall to be large enough to drive out of. It's a question of whether there's another road and whether we'd be observed by cameras.
As I say, they're probably going to have cameras inside of the... My brain just blanked to what car park was. They're probably going to have cameras inside the car park itself. But outside, you'd just be dealing with the regular CCTV system, and that shit's easy to hack.
Well, it's certainly an option. I mean, I can open up a door to get us in past the guards without having to go past this elevator and burn us in. That being said, if on camera they see the wall opening up,
Maybe you could.
Also, we don't know what security might be inside.
Maybe you'd be able to find plans of the building. As I say, I think I know who you can speak to about that, and that should give you a location of cameras and air vents and the like.
it's good to have the information before we try and finalize a plan.
But remember, I need this done as soon as possible. If you're going to go in through the building, you're going to need to do it tonight.
Yeah. What out of character, what time of night is it?
It's early evening, so it's like 6, coming on to 7.
Okay.
They'll be
Most
moving
of
it.
them.
They'll be moving it first thing in the morning, so like maybe 8 a.m, something like that.
Right, so that gives us about 10 hours before they're looking to move it.
Okay, so here's something. I have a bunch of vehicles that might come handy. We could probably literally just drive in my van, and I can hide some of you. But,
Garage is shut down.
Ah, that's not great.
They're not completely stupid.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why don't we just take a couple of small drones, rig them with explosives, send them through the air vents and blow it up?
That would be the
vehicle.
simplest option.
That's how you,
I-
that's how you get the attention from absolutely every cop in town, though. I avoid that.
Well, yeah, sure. But as long as there's nothing linking back to us, who cares?
I do love the character that's all about blowing stuff up is saying we shouldn't blow stuff up, and the character who isn't about blowing stuff up is suggesting we blow stuff up.
Because it's
Yeah.
a simpler option.
Well, if we want to do that, in either case, I think we should try and get a look at those plans regarding events and cameras.
It
Yeah,
might
I-
also.
The blowing
might-
stuff up part of me is more about
One
blowing
at a
stuff up
time,
as a
please.
distraction.
What were you saying, Ferret?
It might be worth looking into approximate shift changes of the guards.
Another good idea. I'm not exactly a decker myself.
I mean, if you need a decker, I can put you in touch with Icheb.
Yeah,
I've
good
worked
old
with them before.
Good old app tip. Good drinks. Doesn't stand out much. Yeah, it'd be a good.
It's certainly a nondescript fellow.
You know him?
We've worked before.
I had drinks on his bar.
Good at his job?
I seem to be picking up Caraway's accent. Alright. Yeah, we together before. He was good enough, good at his job. Yeah.
He'd certainly be able to at least deal with security if you've got him. If you can get him inside, and get him in contact with some of the network there, he should be able to suppress the CCTV system at the very least. Hell, if he manages to do well, he might even be able to get you control of it, so you'd be able to see what's in there. But you'll have to pay him. He won't do it for free.
I'd say it's worth bringing him in.
We do need a good look inside there to really see what we're working with.
Well, if you want, I can get in contact with him now and ask him to take a look inside for you.
Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be for the best.
Okay.
One last thing with the possibility of intercepting the car. The Mersey Sprawl has a lot of neighbourhoods like the one I grew up in. And if we can get it to go anywhere near one of them, it would not be unusual, let's say, for a vehicle to get lost and the policeman to be knocked over the head by kids and the vehicle to be stripped down to parts within the hour.
It's not a bad
Whether
thought.
we strip it down or not is up to us, but good chance that it could disappear in quite a few neighbourhoods and the police would think nothing of it.
Well, it's good to have more options. I say we speak with each other and see if he can help us out. The more information can only help us in this planning.
I'll get in contact with him then if that's what the rest of you want.
Yes.
Maybe I should clarify. Any objections?
It would benefit us, so I have no objections.
Having more information can never hurt, in my experience.
Alright then. I'll get in contact. She's gonna step towards the front of the vehicle and start making a call. You are free to discuss amongst yourselves while she's talking.
If it does come to a situation where we're looking to disable the vehicle, I can interfere with the road, but we're not looking to kill anyone, and any kind of crash can be a fatality. So I could go.
And what about the guard inside?
What were you saying, Viz?
Usually
Oh.
put up a fight if you try
Diablo?
to take it from him.
1 second.
I was responding
Okay, sorry.
to someone else.
Oh, right. I was just saying I could cause the road to ice over or create a pothole.
Do you think they would believe a con? Like, pretending we're engineers fixing something?
I'm just.
If they're really stupid.
Yeah,
No.
probably. Yeah, probably.
I am staring at his attire as he says this. Nope, I don't think they'll believe it.
I can't change, you know. That's big.
I can change. I can be a better man.
No, I mean,
I can put on other clothes.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
can put on a shirt.
I can change my visor, but it's not going to help much.
I mean, I could change your look, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Something tells me that pattern will resist magic.
Pattern will resist magic.
You can change people's appearances.
Yes, this is what I do. I try to make things a bit more subtle.
Then we could change into guards and, well, ambush the real guards and take their place.
How much do you know about magic?
You click your fingers and things happen.
Yeah, what he said.
I mean about the consequences of using magic.
I know it involves standing stones.
Your fingers fall off if you click them too much.
If the more you use it, the more likely you are to hurt yourself.
That's what I just said.
Right, but when you use magic, there are consequences. So, if you attempt to, the bigger the thing you try to do, the more often you try to do it, the more likely you are to hurt yourself. And if I say try to change all of our appearances in the next few hours, that might put me out of commission.
I probably have some spare clothes from my old engineering job in the van. I'll have to look.
This is why I mentioned electrochromatic clothes with a feedback augmentation. We can
don't.
just make our clothes look like theirs, and it would be as simple as putting them out of commission for a little while or sending them on lunch break a little early to take their spot.
No, we must look like the agents from the Matrix movie.
Oh, I think I saw that one.
What's the Matrix?
I never saw that one.
Oldest.
Must be before my time.
Alright,
Oldest
Etieb's got back to me. He's willing to do the job, take a look inside. He only wants 500, so which one of you's going to pay?
Not me. I'm dirt broke.
That I surely it does he want the money up front, or would it come out of our share?
It'll come out of your share.
I'm glad to hear that there's what, 7 of us?
Mhm.
Well, I'm willing to put in 100.
I'm
I
also
was
willing
going
to put in 100.
I will put
Well,
100
Guys, one at a time. So,
I was going to say I was willing to split the difference if you wanted it up front, but as it seems
Yeah,
to be
let's
coming
just
out of our
split the
share,
difference
guys,
equally.
Diablo, Viz was speaking.
Sorry.
Please, yeah. You were saying, Viz.
as I said before, if you wanted up front, I was willing to split the difference now, but as it's coming out of our share, I'm willing to put a portion towards paying him when the job's done.
Discordia has calculated it as 72 new yen each, if you were splitting it between all of you.
I'd be fine with that.
71.4, but round it up.
I guess I get credit or two. It's fine.
Okay, I will make a note of this.
Should I immediately remove it from my money?
No, it's from your reward, as we discussed.
Cara will keep 500 of it, and we'll each get 928.
Exactly. Right. I've sent him the confirmation now. He'll get on that and get back to us within the hour.
That's fantastic.
In the meantime, if you're looking to intercept it on the road, I would suggest maybe going for the motorway. You'll have a harder time getting support in to back him up. However, you're going to need some kind of vehicle to transport you all. Now, Clown Suit Man, you mentioned something about a van.
I have one, yes.
I love the way he didn't deny Clown Suit Man.
I'm not going to deny the truth. Okay, so, yeah, sure, I'm hearing one. It's got like a fake logo with a hammer on it. So it's like a fake engineering company. Thought that was a pretty good cover for little jobs.
You put identifying markings on it.
Yes, which I can easily remove at any point.
Oh, well, that's something.
To be fair, people will remember the identifying markings rather than the van itself. So if he can remove it quickly, it's not actually the worst idea.
Yeah, just need some what's that thingy called that you remove stickers with? I don't remember. Like,
A razor blade?
Oil,
yeah,
oil and a razor blade.
Nah, is that like a liquid that helps putting some
Sticky,
Gone?
Soap and water?
Solvent?
sticky stuff remover.
whatever? Yeah.
Solvent?
solvent. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's gonna help with the rest.
It's not the worst idea in the world. So if you wanted to intercept it on the motorway, that's always an option. But you'll probably have to have some poor bastard jump in between the vehicles.
No, we don't actually. Drones. We can put them there still.
Also, didn't the dwarf say he could take control of the vehicle?
That's true. Is that the case, young man?
Should be able to if it's got a rig interface and I can access it.
You wanna do the rigging or you wanna do the driving?
And what about the guard inside, or possibly guards?
Sorry to cut now.
The guard inside the vehicle, or possibly guards inside.
Somebody will be driving the vehicle, yes.
Well, if you can also do the rigging, I'll do the driving.
Out of character, I need to check, but I think I have driving skill as well. That's
I
not too
suppose it's
bad.
not as the van is not as important. It's important to them to have an escort with them.
I'm sorry, that got a bit garbled there, Ferret. Could you restate that? Ferret's having some mic issues. Give him a moment.
Can you hear me clearly now?
Yeah, that seems a bit better. Can you hear us?
I was inquiring as to whether or not there would be an escort.
It doesn't seem that there's going to be an escort. They'll probably have somebody they can call in fairly quickly, but on the motorway, they'll be a fair bit further back than they would be in the city.
It sounds like an idea.
But it does mean leaving the van with them overnight.
True.
Give them a chance to look around inside, maybe collect things.
We don't know what's going on inside the actual parking garage itself, but hopefully when ETIAB gets back to us, we'll be able to see inside of it. And then we'll know for certain one way or the other.
Character sheet-wise, I'm getting a little confused.
Okay.
Because I have piloting with a rank of 1, but it requires reaction, and my reaction is 6, so I don't know how big my dice
Sounds
pool
like
would
7.
actually be.
Yeah, it would be
Yes.
7.
Right. If it's that simple, then yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I could potentially drive and not do a shit job if it's needed.
Mm-hmm.
Also, one other thing I just noticed looking at the attributes, 2 of my augmentations, one adds +4 to strength and one adds +3 to agility, but it hasn't updated that on the thing, so should I just add that as a mod?
Yes. I believe that's how the system works, so yeah.
Thanks, just making sure.
Right. So, we're going to wait on ETIAB getting back to us about what's going on inside the actual place itself. If it turns out there's anything going on inside, well, that's up to you guys how you want to react. If you want to intercept it on the motorway, it sounds like you've got a few options there as well. I wouldn't advise attacking it in the city, but if you want to, that's up to you.
I mean, I could try summoning up a spirit to confuse and distract the guards, but it's just the guard on the motorway after we stop the vehicle. Have them wander off in a daze, maybe.
That's always a possibility. If you've got the skill for it. Hell, you could wait until they had to pull over for fuel.
It's not a bad bad idea if
Perhaps we could
What?
empty their fuel tank somehow. Hmm. That would be
Or,
interesting. Yes,
or,
perhaps.
or,
Perhaps they could put a drill on a road.
Tiabu, you just talked over both me and this.
I'm sorry.
or, for those of you who like explosives, we can wait for him to pull over and just destroy a gas station. That's a lot of attention.
If you're going that route, you might as well just drop the building on the vehicle.
I don't like the way this discussion's going.
Me neither. I was being sarcastic.
Avoid violence.
I kind of prefer it if you didn't go for that option as well.
I was teasing.
I prefer something not messy.
Innocent deaths cause too much attention.
Indeed.
To be fair, any death got too much attention.
Not to mention the moral dimension.
Is that some kind of magic shit?
Well, when you deal with spirits and you do that kind of shit, word can get around.
Spirits can be very picky about who they decide to work for. Let's put it that way.
Confusing somebody's one thing. Killing everyone in a building?
That'll get you a lot of attention, and it won't be the good kind.
Yeah, well, it was just...
I know it was a
wasn't
joke,
serious.
but I was just reminding everybody.
Yeah, odds are that we beat that within the week.
So, what are your thoughts?
Well, until we hear back from your friend, seems like the best action would be the motorway, but I don't want to see one way or the other until we get a good look inside.
Alright. I'll see if he's getting back to me yet. She moves forwards and is going to check on it. And also, I am just going to set up to see if I can actually set this up so you guys can see what they see.
And
Because
so
they're
it's 10 o'clock.
Yep. Guys, do you want to take a break here? Thank you for reminding me, Wolf. I had actually forgotten.
Yeah.
Are you guys enjoying so far?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait till I try and summon something. Things get complicated.
For next week, would it be okay if I worked on making a slightly robotic sounding voice mod for my guy?
If you want to do a voice mod, that's up to you.
So far, I'm okay with it. My bigger problem is with the aphantasia. Your descriptions of making my... Well, I've got a blank mind. So I'm getting very difficult to really get a picture of the layout of the building.
That's okay. I will... okay. I will set it up so that you guys should be able to see the interior once ETB gets back to you. So, folks, we're going to take a break here. Shall we say 5 minutes?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it quick.
If you need to run over, if you need to take a little bit longer, don't worry about it. Just get back when you can. Right, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes, and I'll put some music on while we are away, he says, and then can't find the mute button so that you guys can... Yeah, there we go. Aha! Aha! And music. See you guys in a few minutes. I am back, everybody. Oh god, my dog is exhausted from barking for 3 hours straight at my best friend. Wow. I am impressed by your dog's dedication. Right then, let us begin. He says, and then can't find the thing to unmute people. I have returned to you.
More fool you.
Yeah, I know.
Of you.
Right, I have set it up so that you guys will be able to get a view inside. Please ignore the giant bug that is giving you vision. That is just the handiest token that came to hand. So,
Is it a cockroach?
sure, let's call it that. Right. So I'll wait until everybody is back and then I'll take you over to see it, I think.
Just gonna sound off. I am back.
Welcome back.
I am not.
I'm trying to figure out how fast spirits move. Oh, right.
I am
Here
not.
we go.
I'm back.
My condolences.
Yeah.
Ferret, are you with us?
Mayhaps.
Journey, are you back? So Journey's not back yet. Tiabu,
Return.
yep, Tiabu is back, good. Discordia we've already heard. Diablo, I think we heard you, yes?
No, you haven't.
Excellent.
I don't inject at all.
Excellent,
I
wonderful.
Just, inject, just inside your head.
I've got some technical questions relating to the movement of spirits inside vehicles now.
Yes, go on.
Well, let's say I summon a spirit and its top speed is 15 meters around, and a car is going much faster. Can it travel inside a car? Or would it immaterial? Well, it can manifest, so.
If it's manifested, it moves with the thing it's on.
Okay, so I'd manifest it inside the vehicle, and then it could
I just realised
dematerialize.
I put it on the wrong setting there for a while. I had it set to the tabletop for Atlas Homologus, so it's now set to the correct one. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'd better not choose fire then.
Oh, I choose fire all the time.
Yeah, well, with us inside the vehicle.
Fire, going to make you burn.
Just the inside of the vehicle is filled with manifested fire. How could this possibly go wrong?
I don't see a way.
Just manifest it in the fuel tank.
Exactly.
Actually, that is the quickest way to solve this problem, is just ask the nice fire spirit to go inside and ignite the fuel tank.
Is the cars right now still use fuel, by the way?
Some do, some are electric, some use a variety of other things.
That's a good point. We should work out what is powering this vehicle.
Do you want to ask Caraway, who knew these people?
Yes, Caraway, do you happen to know what kind of engine this thing used? Was it fuel?
It's a Ford Transit, so it just uses the standard hybrid system.
Oh, so fuel and electric then.
Aye. Although I'm given to understand they tap the batteries to also be able to run a bunch of the equipment, so...
Mostly fuel for transit then. Alright, well... Theoretically, I could just ask a spirit to float in there and set fire to the gas tank.
Maverick the Wild says, is there a Mr. Fusion powered car? No, unfortunately not.
Are they magical cars?
You don't know.
Again, if the van has a lot of work put into it, I don't think we should destroy it. I think we should seize it and repaint it.
Well, once we've got the information, we'll have a better idea of how we're going to address the problem, but we are, I'm just laying out more options for us.
So, double check. Who are we waiting for? Journey engine.
Sorry, yes, I am back.
Excellent. Diablo's already back. So, good. That's everybody back. Right then. In that case, Caraway is going to say to you guys, alright, I've just gotten contact from him. Apparently it was easier to get into the security system than he expected. Do you want me to show you it?
Alright.
Sure.
Right, guys. Can you see this map?
No, it's black.
Slightly.
Can you see this bit?
Yeah. I can
Yes.
see.
I can see a terrifying insect creature.
Yeah, as I said,
see
just
the
ignore
insect.
that. That's what's giving you vision.
Ah,
I am suddenly reevaluating my association with this Icheb fella.
It's just the first token that came to hand, okay?
Cameras in this universe are shaped like insects.
Look.
Insects are no joke.
Now that's
I'm just-
what I call a bug.
I'm just moving it down so that you guys can see that this is literally where the cameras are. There's a big stick of cameras, that's where the bug is, okay?
why is that Discord? There is something bugging you?
If you want to kill his character, I fully understand.
No, I'll make it look like an accident later.
If you want to kill Tibble as well, we can understand that as well.
Honestly, yes.
I'll read. What is it we're looking at?
But what
It's
do you
the
see?
exterior of the building then.
Aye, this would be the interior.
What's the interior? It's the car park down below.
Yes.
I'm kind of wondering what those strange green lines are. Can we tell what those strange green lines are?
Let me have a think. Yeah, you guys probably would be aware of this. You're Shadowrunners, so yeah. Those are a equivalent to police tape.
Oh, I see, and that's the vehicle just in there.
And there's not a camera nearer to the vehicle.
No, there isn't. Can we tell,
Bollocks.
what? That's good, surely, isn't it?
Yeah, we can get in mostly undetected.
It's both
I
good and
suppose.
it's both good and not good, because they might have someone posted near that and we can't see them.
Well, I could ask a spirit to go in without being tangible and just, report back what it sees. I mean, I can't see through their eyes if they have eyes, you see what I mean? But I can ask them to, go through the wall and have a look and report back.
Well, if magic can hurt you through continued use, I also have an ocular drone. Could use my extra eye.
That would also work. That'd be better. When it comes to spirits, the potential for harm is when you're calling them up. So, if I call up a spirit now and we have a few hours before we actually go in, then I might be out of better then by the time that came around. It's the harm, you get over injuries over time, and it's at the time when you're doing the magic that your potential for harm is. So if I can do things in advance, that would be better.
Well, just saying, I've got a bunch of drones that, unless you look at them closely, they're pretty indistinguishable from insects.
Whoa.
Just little flies just buzzing around.
I
Who's
also,
gonna
got,
notice that?
I also got several drones, but most of my drones are rather heavyweight. I got 2 pack mules.
Yeah. Maybe
Oh.
not send those ones in.
Yeah, that's gonna catch some attention. I got some small ones, not a lot.
What were you saying, Journey Engine? Not Journey
I
Engine.
didn't-
Discordia. God damn it! Why do I keep getting your names mixed up now?
I don't know. I sort of know what's supposed to be happening with that end.
It has been getting thicker and thicker as the day goes on.
I'm also not sure what it's supposed to be because I was trying for Geordie and I don't think I'm quite getting it. I think it's almost weird Canadian.
If I had to guess, I would have said it was from like Cork.
Yeah, I was gonna say sort of Southern
I mean-
Irish combined with slightly the remainders of your actual Scottish accent, and
Well, I've been hanging around with a bunch of elves, so
Bloody
that may
elves.
be what's going on there.
Tierna Og getting you.
So, any thoughts for going in? Oh, are we going to grab on the road?
From what we can see here, if this isn't a camera, so the red section which is illuminated is the bit that the camera is viewing.
No. The camera is everything you can see. The red is just a light.
Right.
So all the weird circles.
Show me what you
Okay.
can see. If somebody take a screenshot and just dump it in Discord. Because don't forget, I get a distorted vision of what's going on. Okay, thank you, Wolf. Yeah, that's what you see. Those are patches of light. The blackness between is literally just darkness. These are shitty cameras.
Right.
So we can just kind of make out the van and the tape. so to speak.
In fact, technically, this is actually a camera that's rotating around to give you a vision. So it's not even that you can see all this in one go. It's sweeping back and forth over the area.
I'm just. If this. Did he Chip say whether this was the only camera?
Apparently, this is the only camera in the garage.
Well, that makes things a
Right.
lot easier.
We could, if we wanted to, we could come in from the other side of the building. So the side not covered by the camera, and I could open the wall. We could just walk in knowing where the camera is, and then
Do you want to show on the
move
map?
vehicle.
Do you want to show on the map where you mean? If you hold
I don't
down,
know
if you hold down
if you can
Shift
see-
and then click,
I-
hold click. So do you mean top, bottom, left, right?
Left middle.
left middle.
I think that holding down button thing only works for DMs.
I suspect
Plays
it
around.
does. So left, middle.
Just holding down the click does it.
Yes, but okay. So you want to go in from that side. That's the road, from what I understand.
So it's visible from the street.
It's where the guards are as well, I suspect.
Oh, problematic. Well, we could go in from the north side, which would be
That should be out of sight. Yes.
yes. Wouldn't be as ideal because we'd be potentially exposed to the camera as it moved.
But what if we jam the camera? Is that possible? I don't think they'll
Could-
notice if we only do that for a few seconds.
These drones of yours, can they carry things?
The pack mules can carry quite a lot.
No, I mean the small flying ones. Can they? I'm presuming people still use chewing gum.
Yeah, chewing gum
Yes.
exists.
If it's small, I mean, they're basically the size of flying insects. They're more for just looking around, getting into tight places. But small and light enough, I don't see why not.
How indistinguishable are they from insects up close?
I'm going to actually find what it says about them in the book.
If you're proposing to have one land on the lens, I'm pretty sure there's a chance they could recognise it's not an actual insect.
Yes,
that's what I was wondering about.
them city not tiny and slow, but indistinguishable from an insect without a microscope
Oh, in that case, no, they would not.
or vision magnification.
Yeah, and it's a shitty camera, so no, they would not be able to recognise it.
Just have the insect land on the lens. We
I
could
tell you
open
what,
a hole in the wall and just drive out through the hole.
I put my hand in my pocket and I pull a couple of them out because they come in packs of 10. And I've just got some in my pocket and I put them on the table. These little beauties here. And on the table just appear to be a bunch of like flies, like the kind you get in your house, like trying to whack with things.
Depending on the size of the lens on the camera, this could block the line of sight.
Well, I've got 10 of them. I could send. We'll always get a bunch of them to sit on the lens.
I think a bunch of them would be a bit obvious.
In retrospect, yeah.
One or two, that could be understood. Hell, you could have them land on the lens and try... I don't know, what do flies do? Just eat things, I suppose.
They do fly shit. Just kind of crawl around your screen and get in your way.
Suffice it to say, you could block the lens, that's true. If you want a map from the outside, you'll give me a moment. There's a roadway to the south, and there's a roadway running along the full length to the east. The roadway to the south has a corner in it, right at the edge of the building. There's a building immediately to the sorry, I said east, I meant west earlier. Sorry, the west is where the main street is. To the east, there's the big building with the bridges going through to it. To the north, there's another building that would mean you wouldn't be able to drive the vehicle out. It's an alleyway, it's too narrow. Hey, General Eric. Eric? God, brain. Eric. There we go.
Someone should
Yeah,
also
I can see why you thought it was Alaric.
Yeah, my brain was just...
Edward Elric.
Well, that is what I'm proposing to do to the wall.
Yes.
I did think it was appropriate, yeah.
So,
Metal jacket it.
if you went in from the north or from the east, from the north or from the east, you should be able to get in without being seen by anybody on the road. But you're not going to find it easy to get the van out. But if you'd made a hole in the south, I don't think they'll have any guards in that way, because the only door that I'm aware of from the outside is about here. I don't think they even have any, like, pedestrian doors at all. It's just that one roller door.
And that's where the guards are.
That'll be where the guards will be, yes.
Shame we can't get a better look at the actual van. We could have other guards or people hanging around it.
Who's going to be
Who's
going to be hanging around in a car park in the middle of the bloody night? Well, unless they're
What is
there
it?
to watch the fillies.
Yeah.
I don't know, drug users.
That's
Yeah,
actually a
drug
fair
users,
point.
Drug
I-
users,
I'll
drunk
be honest.
people.
I'll be honest. I suspect those types would have cleared out when the guards showed up and the police take went up.
You got a good point there.
So if we could either cover the lens with one of these or two of these drones, or I could have a spirit go in and cause it to have a little accident, then
You could also send one of the
the-
flies in and maybe fiddle around with the cable. I mean, this is an old style cable camera.
yeah, that sounds great.
We could do that, yes.
We could do that, or a spirit could go in and sabotage the wire, much the same.
That's exactly.
And-
That'd also do it, yeah.
With a camera out of commission, we could come in through the wall at the south side of the building and just drive the vehicle out. My concern is whether the guards, do they have is it a closed roller door, or they might hear a vehicle start up and wonder what's going on.
I can't help you there, I'm afraid. You'd have to take a look when you get there.
Sounds reasonable.
I mean,
but
you
if
would
I-
you should be able to see it a little bit here, guys. You should be able to see the edge of the door.
Not
That's,
really.
that's just blackness.
I can see like a kind of red line.
Yeah.
If I really zoom in.
There
I
is.
think you moved the camera up and down at one point. I don't know if it was showing it earlier.
So, Cuckoo, how long can you keep the wall open?
It's permanent.
Oh! Oh boy, then we'll need to be very quick.
Well, I could close it back up again after we're done, provided we're not making haste.
Well, you said that magic can be a bit like dangerous, tax and harmful even.
If we're leaving in a vehicle, it's not going to be a problem.
Can I make a suggestion, by the way?
Of course.
If you're concerned about having too much noise going on inside, you could always have another vehicle outside making noise, like have a breakdown and start working on it.
I can provide there. My bike is very loud.
Ah, very good. And I have tools in my van, so that's gonna look completely fine. That's gonna look completely normal.
You could even have your friend here drive past on his bike, have some sort of breakdown, and then you call in your other friend in the van. That way you've got a good reason why you're there. He also gets an opportunity that he can look over the building from the outside while the rest of you are preparing.
That is perfect.
Sounds good to me. I think I will. We're gonna take a few hours before we actually see about executing this. While perhaps the breakdown crew here survey the site, get a better impression of it. I could summon the spirit just now because it would hang around until dawn.
Nothing stopping you.
I'm just gonna check that's not dusk and dawn.
I mean, so long as it's not one of those ones where you're constantly having to make checks to maintain them.
No, it's.
Just make sure you're. I don't know if it's a good idea to summon it now, because right now they're gonna go past.
Spirits have a built-in time limit: one sunrise and one sunset, or the other way around past. So that's longer than I thought it was. I figured it was going to be until sunrise, but it's one sunset and one sunrise.
So basically, it will see the sunrise, see the sunset now, and then when you get the sunrise in the dawn, that's when it will go away.
Or I could wait until the sun has gone down and then do it. But I think extra time to recover would be more useful than
Well,
potentially another few hours.
as I say, it's up to you guys. Hey, Como, good to see you and welcome. Shadowrun D&D. It's not Shadowrun D&D, it's just Shadowrun.
Is the spirit of yours visible?
Only if I ask it to be.
Oh well, that's very useful. That's good to know. So we don't have to walk around with a massive ghost behind us that says, "Oh hey, we're doing something here." That's good to know.
Why would a ghost be going around saying, "Oh hey, they're doing something here"?
No, but it would.
Depends on
It
how
would
much you
look
piss it off, I
more-
suppose.
It'll look more suspicious than I do at the moment.
I
I'm not gonna
don't
ask
know.
it to
Darling, I'm
materialize.
sure nobody can look more suspicious than you do.
You also smell like onions.
You do. I was going to ask about that.
Onions are delicious. I had a few before.
A few.
He ate them raw, right in front of us.
What?
Right in front of my ling, too.
You bought fish.
What the hell is Ling?
Ah, you need good ling. It's lovely fish.
Why
Have
did you
it
buy
later for
fish?
dinner.
I also have fish.
Do you have any way of refrigerating it?
Do we have accommodations yet?
No, you don't. You bought fish before you have accommodations.
Out of character, I can refrigerate the fish, but I am not sustaining that spell for this
No.
purpose.
No.
I
had
do know a
presumed
spell called
that-
Ice Sheet.
I had presumed at least a few of us, like myself and possibly a couple of others, might have had bolt hole.
I mean,
that
you probably
was-
have a bolt hole or something, but you haven't been given the official place you can live yet. I haven't set. I haven't. Well, Caraway
That's
hasn't
fine,
given you that
but
yet.
My guy does live locally.
Okay,
And yeah, he hasn't come far for
Okay.
this particular job.
Fair enough. That makes more sense. Do you want to put that maybe in the freezer?
Oh, we could eat it now. Oh, you could eat it now.
What's happening? You had to.
I'm
You
sorry.
have a
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not going to let you cook fish in my bloody RV.
I think he was suggesting I have it raw, which is not going to happen.
Fair enough.
Yeah, salmonella and stuff.
I don't think Ling would be suitable for sushi. At least I don't know. Actually, she turns and looks to the two Japanese members of the party. I don't suppose any of you guys have any expertise with sushi by chance?
I do.
Ling, any good for sushi? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's a white fish, isn't it?
It actually
It
makes
is.
for delicious sushi.
Yeah. It. Ling can be used for sushi.
It's like a more meaty cod.
Yeah. But
And it's
still
actually
needs-
really good.
Well, I defer to your greater knowledge. If you want to have sushi, that's up to you, but could you do that outside?
I'm not letting my Ling be any sushi.
No, that's what the salmon's for.
Maybe you want to put it in the freezer, so you don't have to carry it
Yes.
around with you, leaving a great big trail of fish behind you.
Yeah, the guards might find that a tad odd.
It's kind of bad enough with the onion and fish. It's kind of distinctive. I didn't want to say anything.
Who decided to try and make kedgeree?
I am not using expensive Ling on bloody kedgeree.
Yeah, at this point, Corbin's thought from his forehead, and our two Japanese friends would understand him when he says Japanese. God help me, I'm surrounded by idiots. Because he does speak fluent Japanese.
I was intending to pop the Ling off before heading out for the job, but if you want me to put it in your freezer, I wouldn't mind that at all.
I'm just saying it's an offer if you want to have it somewhere safe.
Right, come on, get back to the job, or actually,
Sorry, I love the idea of our fixer offering safe, secure storage for fish, not for equipment, not for goods, but for fish.
To be fair, she doesn't know you that well yet, so fish is all she trusts you with.
I don't suppose that. So, Caraway, I don't suppose I could just wait here for when these lot die and you get the next team.
Oh, you've little faith.
So
So,
damn, I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, I'm taking Caraway up on her offer, and I'm putting my fish in the freezer.
okay, she'll show you through into the front compartment of the van where you see that there is a driver's seat to one side, and then on the other side there's a sort of combination fridge-freezer where the passenger seat used to be. It's kept low so that you can still see out of the vehicle, but it's pretty big. What would be the correct skill for this? Give me a second. I need to just look at the character sheet because I keep forgetting what the skills are in this system.
You could leave the fish at the crime
You
scene.
could make me a intuition. No, your choice: intuition or logic.
I have to?
You can do. You do not have to.
I will take it. Excuse me a second. Hold on. Pull this up. Boom, logic, go.
Just seems like a perfectly normal freezer to you.
Good enough.
Let me know when you want that out, my dear.
Alright.
Oh, fish go fast, so you better get this done quick.
I go over to also store fish away because I'm not gonna disagree with free fish storage.
You are quite quiet again.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I joined the other two to
The fishing.
also put away my fish.
Okay.
They just had this thinking of the place this entire time.
To be
So
fair,
these
it is fresh enough that it's not stinking, but it is definitely, there is a fishy odour. You watch as Caraway just switches on an air conditioning switch as she comes by. All right then, now we've put away our shopping. Can we get back to the planning?
Yes.
Please.
So, from the sounds of it, it sounds like you want to go down to there and actually take a look at the place. Who's got transport, and are you going to be going all as one, or are you going to try the idea of having the bike breakdown out front?
Well, if we're going to look around a bit, I've got transport as well. I could take a couple. My best to go separately so as not to really draw attention to a large group.
That would make
Just
sense.
a suggestion.
Go ahead.
Rather than having a bike breakdown, could you not park some distance away and have your little flies go and have a look?
I mean, I could do that while I have the bike breakdown.
I think the idea with the bike...
I was gonna say the bike breakdown I was intending for when we're actually doing the job.
As a
Yes,
distraction.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
We could go and have a wee scout of it with your little drones, and they could buzz on by and let us know how the door looks and how alert the guards appear. Maybe over here if they're discussing anything. Sometimes they like to bitch and moan about hours and how long their shifts are going to be.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like a solid plan. And we better to have an actual physical look at the thing, get an idea of the size and stuff.
Very well.
Out of character, Vinny, how long is it going to be until the sun goes down?
Probably like less than 30 minutes at this point, probably like 20.
Right. I will wait until after that's happened before I attempt to summon the spirit to aid us.
Okay, so who is going to go to the garage to take a look at it?
Well, I'm going to take me little drones.
Is anybody going with?
I would think it's best if I stay away until it's time to take the bike over and make a lot of noise and distraction.
Okay, so Wolf.
I'm probably gonna be working on my van to prep it for all of us to drive in it, because I currently don't
that's
have
fine.
anything to sit in it installed.
That's fine. Is anybody going with Wolf?
How
Before-
much?
I was going to suggest I go, just in case while he's looking through his drones, no one walks up to the car and asks him what the hell he's doing. It'd be better to have a set of eyes on the street while he's busy looking inside.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to ask, how much room is there in this transportation of yours?
I got 6 seats, so that's like me and 5 others.
That is most of the team. Right. I will come along as well. How far away is this?
It's a fair way across the city. Basically, if I take you guys over to the main map, you guys are going to be starting out. Oop, there we go. You're going to be starting out here, and the exact place that you are going to is going to be down here.
Yeah, that's quite a distance. One thing that should be noted in terms of vehicles is that we do have 2 trolls. I know I'm not in the vehicle this time, but trolls tend to take up sort of a seat and a half to 2 seats.
Yeah.
When it comes to most vehicles, driving you have to adjust it, but if they're not driving, it technically doesn't take up space according to the rules, but it's still, you know, they are big.
I've got 6 seats and you've got T-Boo's van. So
I have my own vehicle as well.
Can I just ask, can anyone other than me sense the astral?
No, I don't think.
Oh, I'm already good. What?
If it's
Not
not
for a single amount of magic.
if it's not too much trouble, I would follow along on my bike to scout around the surrounding area to figure out the best route to leave the area of operations.
Okay.
Before we all split up on the doing whatever, we should link each other's met links so we can still communicate.
He makes a good point.
Uh,
You can also tie into mine. She transmits a frequency to all of you. I know a couple of you already got it, but that's the rest of you covered.
Yeah, okay then.
Sounds like a plan.
So,
Viz, you're even quieter than normal there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So, how long do you think it would take to drive us there?
Cross town at this kind of time, you'd probably be looking at about 20 minutes, maybe a little less.
That's all right. The sun should just be setting then.
So, are you guys ready? Do you want to start?
Let's go.
yeah, might
Let's
as well.
do it.
So, just to confirm, that is Viz, Wolf, Ferret, and Discordia are all going.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, I think.
you'll be coming in from the north.
I'm just wanting to take a look, just on the off chance there's something, suspicious going on, magically speaking.
Wolf, would you like your vehicle to be on the board as well? I don't actually have it designed yet, so I can just use a Mitsubishi Ronin for now.
Yeah, just take any car on you want. Look, so it's just there, so where it is.
Yep, sure. Tell you what, let's just go with... I almost gave you a Romulan thing then. That would have been silly. Your car's a bit neater than that. Probably won't be the Trollhättan. Yeah, probably the Ronin's the best bet for that.
A tiny car.
It's not tiny, I'm just having difficulty getting it to turn. Now it's a very
It's a
stubby
cla-
car.
It's a clown car. It's very small, but can fit all of us.
There we go.
Go on.
That's like the idea of a dwarf with a tiny car.
Dwarfitinica. Wolf, you are now able to control the car, he says, when he can't find Wolf in the list. There we go. You should now be able to control the car.
Nope. I can control me, but I can't control the car.
At all?
Nope. Nothing.
That's weird, because it's set so that you can control it.
I will try and reload roll 20, see if that fixes it.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Unless it's something weird like you can only have one token at a time. Oh, that'd be annoying.
No, I mean, it shouldn't be that because roll 20. You can have multiple tokens in other games.
Yeah. Hold on.
20 of them.
I tell you what. I will also put it to be representative of your character. Not just controlled by. You should now be able to control it?
Yes,
Okay.
that
Slightly weird, but it worked.
Alright. Are we driving by now?
Up to you. Do you want to park up? There is space you can just park up. You just need to push it, like, there.
I think for now we can just park up.
Okay, where do you wish to park? You may put it where you want it.
Park it round about here.
I'd like to be using astral perception.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or are you just looking in general?
At the moment, I'm just looking in general, but once I've got a line of sight on these guards, I'd like to sense them.
Remind me of the exact things you can get from your astral perception on people, because my mind's blanked again.
Well, there's this handy table here. I will copy it onto the Discord for you if you like.
That would be appreciated, because my brain is.
While she's doing that, I'm going to just have a quick glance along the wall, like air vents or whatever. That could send me little bunch
Okay.
through.
This building itself, you can see that the ground floor is pretty much just concrete blocks, and then there is a more elegant structure on top that is the residential blocks. There are slats of windows that go across it with diagonal stripes going through the building itself to make it look a little bit more artistically designed. This place looks like it's actually reasonably high-end housing, comparatively speaking, but at the same time, you don't get the impression that this is like the most expensive. This is kind of like mid-level. It's trying to look more flashy than it actually is. That disappeared, Discordia. Oh, it's back now.
I know the text was a bit small, so I was getting a higher quality image.
Okay, let me just open it up so I can actually see it. Alright. Okay, you can make me the roll then.
I'm just trying to think if a sensing's a thing on the character sheet.
I'm pretty sure it'd just be your magical casting.
You're probably no, because it's astral.
Oh, astral, yes.
So it might just be astral.
Yeah.
The skill.
We'll go with that for now because this is complicated.
Astral skill plus intuition.
There we go. Hits 3. Okay, so you can get up to the presence and location of alphaware implants, whether the subject's essence of magic is higher, low, or equal to the viewer's magic, whether the subject's force is higher, low, or equal to the viewer's magic, a general diagnosis of any maladies the subject is experiencing, such as illness or affected by toxins, any astral signatures present on the object. You also gain the presence and location of a standard grade cyberware, the general class or type of magic that is active. Alright, so I'm going to go through this list and I'm going to list off what you get from both of these guys. Okay. Right. General state of the subject's health. They're both perfectly healthy, or at least reasonably so. General emotional state, bored. Very bored. Whether the subject is mundane or awakened, they are both mundane. The presence and location of a standard grade cyberware implants. One of them has a data jack. That's the closer guy. The general class of any type of magic that's active, none. If this aura has seen before, it may be recognised. You can do a memory test if you want to, but they're just 2 guards.
That's fine.
The presence and location of any alphaware implants, no. Whether
Unless any of them are ill, I don't think there's anything else to garner from this.
No. Subject's essence or magic or higher, low, or equal to the viewer's magic. Both of them probably have... Actually, no. The one who has the data jack has slightly lower essence than you. And whether the subject's force is higher... general diagnosis of maladies. Nope. There isn't anything. There is a lingering presence around the one with the data jack. There's an aura very faintly lingering around them of somebody else's magic, you suspect. Not so much that something has been cast on him, but just he's been exposed to something. Also, I'm going to get rid of the bug at this point because you cannot see him.
No, and I can only see the one of them on the map, so...
Oh, there is a second one further down.
Is it one at either side of the entrance?
Yes.
Right, I will just relay to the other people within the vehicle.
Don't forget, you guys would be further down, so put yourselves on top of the vehicle, so that way you'll actually see what you can see.
Also, technically, I'm not with you guys. I'm nearby, but I'm not actually with you guys.
Hmm.
I had specified that I was
On your bike.
and checking to see if like there were dead ends, so to make sure to tell people, hey, don't drive down this way.
Okay, you can drive around if you want and see what's going on outside.
You see some of the locals notice this person going by with horns on the bike and just thinking, bloody tourists. Alright, I will relay to the other passengers in the vehicle that these guards are in fairly good health, but they're bored stiff. And the one nearest us, they've got a data jack installed, but nothing else by way of cyberware, and they've been near somebody with magic, but it doesn't seem like anything's actively, going on at the moment.
Well, that's good to know. We can start driving down, I guess.
Okay. If you wish to drive on by, you can.
Oh no, we've all fallen out the vehicle.
Oh no.
Damn ghosts, get back in the car.
If you want, I could move you as a group, because I can just highlight everybody.
Yes. Try and drive us down, just like near, like down to there.
I'm never working with this guy again. He left us behind.
You are driving on the wrong side of the road, but we'll ignore that, because... Actually, no, you are driving on the correct side of the road. God damn it, I've been playing too many American games.
Exactly.
Need to play more Sleeping Dogs.
When we drove past the entrance just now, did we get a good look at the door?
Yes, it is a classical roller door.
Does it look thick or?
It's a roller door.
There.
It's probably just... Okay, it's probably just thin metal.
Thin metal, so sound will travel through that. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Anything on this side of the building, like an air vent or something like that? A little...
There are no air vents on the lower level. There are air vents further up, but they seem to be around the roof area.
Trying to figure out how to get the insects in.
All right. Do you want to go around a corner and park somewhere? Just not next to the building. I realize this might be the limits of the map. I'm just
Yeah.
suggesting. Yeah. And maybe have a look with your little drones and see if there's like a gap under the roller door or something.
That sounds like a good idea, actually. So we can just say that we'll park somewhere off the map.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll take the car away. So,
Oh no, we're all outside again.
car has gone away. Oh, I just realised you guys are all rotated now as well. Blip. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're off the grid now, folks.
There you go. There you go. Move yourselves where you want to be.
There was a glitch in the program there. I saw the walls of the Matrix.
Now, if I'm moving me, I want to use me to represent
The
my
car was like from
drones.
Borderlands. It was digitalized.
We've all been digistructed.
Like, Corbin is actually still in his car, so I'm just using my token to represent what where the drone is going, what I can
Okay,
see.
that's absolutely fine.
So the drone would be going back this way,
Okay.
and up towards the doors to see if there's like any gaps or anything.
There is a small gap under the door, yes. It looks like it's maybe half an inch, so a centimetre and a bit.
So something like the size of a fly would get under the
Oh
fly.
god, yeah. You can get under there, no problem.
So I go into there, but I don't want to touch anything because I don't want to break anything.
There you go.
Because you always complain when we enter places.
Yep, that's actually fine. You're fine. This is just a straight line. You are able to go through, no problem. This is what you see.
Right, so I'm going to just follow the road. Because with the road I know where I'm going. I'm not breaking anything. I know there's a left up here. And I'm going to just basically head towards the tape and see if there's anything around there.
Okay.
Get about there. Alice can come and talk. And yeah, I can see the vehicle. Not seen anyone else in here yet. Just the two guards. Doesn't really seem like much in here, apart from that one security camera. But I can have another look around. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I'm trying to be very careful so not to break things.
That's fine.
Ooh.
You
I
can
can
see. You can see that there is a man who is has the side of the van open and has a cyberdeck plugged into a port inside the vehicle. He is working on it.
Shit. There's someone messing around with the van.
Oh, that's not good.
Can't tell if it's a rigger or a decker, but he's like plugged into something in the van.
He has a cyberdeck.
Yeah, well, riggers can get side decks as well.
True.
So,
That's not good.
I'm going to buzz a bit closer to see if I can figure out what he's working on.
Okay. He appears to be making a copy of some sort of data storage from inside, because you can just look over his shoulder. You're a fly.
Yeah. Shit. He's copying something.
Did
Data.
you sabotage his thing from here, or?
Oh,
You're not a decker.
Yeah. And I've only sent in one fly. I mean, best I can do is start pressing keys with it.
That sounds highly suspicious. Let's not do that. I'm just thinking this might be this isn't really the best place for it, but does it look like he's got a progress bar or something? Or
Well, shit's happening, and I don't think we can really wait around too long.
He doesn't seem to be in any kind of rush. He's not like furtively doing this. He's just boredly typing, checking something,
Yeah.
waiting.
Does it look like he's got like a download bar or something?
I take a quick look. Do I say green progress bar or percentage number?
Maybe make me a oh god, what's the perception equivalent? Brain. Just gonna open this character sheet and take a look again. Could you make
There
me
is perception.
Yep, you make me a perception check, please.
Perception. Where's that? Oh
It
yeah,
uses
my visual.
intuition.
Oh, I got perception skill, visual, and I'm looking, so that counts as visual.
I don't know unless there's some kind of rating attached to your drone.
I think the drone uses me when I'm going through it. The rating's only if I'm doing it, if I'm letting it do
So
it
make the roll.
Just not sure which one, because I've got perception, the base one, but I've got visual, which is my specialty. So I'm not sure. I'm going to base perception it.
It's visual based because you are looking at it.
Well, 2.
It's visual based. Thank you. So, 3 hits. And what specifically were you looking for again?
Progress bar.
While there isn't just straight up a progress bar, you can see that he is copying a lot of files. And you realise from the file names that he's probably fairly early on in whatever download he's doing. You think that this guy's probably expecting here to be here for a few hours. This doesn't seem to be a very fast transfer.
Well, it looks like it just started and going to take a while, but if he's getting the stuff that our employer wants to not have gotten, we shouldn't be wasting too much time.
Agreed. We should call the others and let them know the situation.
Yeah, and I will bring my drone back.
Okay, take your drone back.
Back the way I came, so no everything's okay. There we go.
So, what do you do to contact the rest of your party?
Comlinks?
You can do that. What did you say, Viz?
I said comlinks.
Okay. I thought you said science very quietly, and I was like, what?
Did any one of us give you the number?
Yes, we already arranged that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We all shared numbers at Caraway's. Basically, get into a group phone call, including Caraway.
Yep, you can do that. What have you found?
Well, security's not much there. The two little guards, that one camera. Though there is a guy working on the vehicle, downloading files.
Well, that's unfortunate. You probably need to get in there quickly and see if you can stop him.
Yeah, I reckon we've got a couple of hours at least, based on what I could see. But
Well, it depends on what he's already managed to get.
true.
We should move right now if that's possible. Who wanted to go there with the bike? Was that you or Journey Engine? I think.
Me, yeah.
Who's this journey engine?
I forgot the name. All right, Ash. Sorry.
No worries.
Alright, well, we've got 2 guards outside in the front. Neither of them are particularly alert at the moment. They're both really bored. We've got the one guy inside who is wearily copying a lot of files. Now, I could try and distract some of them if you want to cover the camera. I don't know whether we want to just try and confuse them so they wander off and just go in the front, rather than try all this business with going through the wall. Or we try and go through the wall, and then when it's open, any kind of noise and commotion, they're probably going to hear that and come out, and there'd be that hole in the wall until I closed it up. So either way, we'd probably have to deal with the guards.
I also have a question. How long should we wait? When Journey, when Ash is gonna drive his bike behind the building, I can't come back. I can't follow him immediately. We're gonna make it look like it broke down. They called someone and then they started driving. So how long should we wait until we follow Ash? Once the bike breaks down, that is.
Well, do you want to stay there and get caught?
Well, a good repair place can get to you within like 20 minutes.
Okay, then 20 minutes is what we should go for.
So do you want me to drive down there now and start making some noise?
That sounds like yes, I would like that. But what does the rest of you think of it, yeah?
Out of character.
I think we should try and make sure everyone's in position before we start a distraction.
No problem.
Well, my position is gonna be that I'm gonna start driving once the distraction is created. So, yeah.
Who is in Ferret?
And what about the guy with the files? What do we do about him?
Out of hit.
You were saying, Ferret?
I'm just gonna type.
You can speak.
Out of character, did I find any dead ends or anything that would impede our progress in getting the van out?
The roads around here are fairly clear. There's a few parked vehicles which might get in the way, but nothing that is going to completely impede. You might just have to dip and dive around stuff. The only major blocks you've got are the building to this side and the building north of it, which will block it coming out of either of those sides.
I let the rest of the team know.
That's good at least. Cuckoo, was it? Can you stun people magically put to sleep or something?
Direct combat's not really my forte. I tend to, do the subtler stuff and ask spirits to deal with people. So I could call up a spirit and ask them to potentially take somebody out, but it might be better if I just try and confuse them so they wander off.
I was just thinking that if our big colourful friend there's got his van, if you could subtly put them to sleep or something, we could just throw them in the van and disappear them.
Add a character. I am looking, because things are not the best organized here. I'm just looking at the.
Welcome to Shadowrun, badly
Yeah.
organized at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can get things like fear on these guys, or have them use cold or electrical damage or other stuff. But I'm now having to move to the wildlife section to see what this stuff does.
Just
Does-
Yes, Diablo.
Doesn't matter if they disappear or not. What they need is what they have on them. We could just take it forcibly and leave them behind.
I think they're referring to the two guards outside, not the Decker.
Yeah, but out of character, my thinking was, Journey pulled up on his bike and starts making a fuss because it's broke down. And Tebu drives up in his van eventually to help him. And then when the two guards because the post walk over to help and or see what the fuss is about, knock them out, shove in the van and drive off.
Just
And
steal.
the
We'll
West.
just steal the cops. It's fine. We'll just steal the cops.
Well, you said they were private security.
They are
for
private
once.
security, yeah. They're not
Just-
actual police.
Just leave them on the side of the road a few blocks away or something.
I'm not opposed
Well-
to that at all.
You could take them to a
Well-
club, just smuggle them in a club, and just leave them there.
Because that would
Well-
get the guards out of the way. And we'd
Oh
be
my
free
God,
to
just the
Well-
image of them waking up and they're in a club and it's like, weren't we meant to be at work? How did we get here?
God, I'm just reminded of what me and Rune did. And not this back in Colfera. When we stacked people up naked.
Oh dear.
We can do this the old-fashioned way to give them, a headache in the morning.
I could summon up some spirits and ask them to do something rather horrifying. Spirits aren't, well, maybe not the earth ones, but things like air and fire and water, they can kind of envelop somebody and literally render them unconscious by denying them air until they pass out. Now, that's not very pleasant, but it could be done. Personally, I prefer just if I just summon something up and have them try and confuse the guards so they wander off somewhere, or perhaps compel them and force them to walk away, just so they're not near here. Just make them walk to the city center or something.
That's probably more ideal. You wouldn't want anyone to be knocked out and left on the street. What if some pedestrian walks by while we're doing this?
That's a good point. Well, we'll get rid of the guards and then we can deal with the inside.
Actually, I probably couldn't make them go all the way there, because spirits can only go so far from the summoner, and they'd need to maintain the effect. So I could walk them more than half a kilometer away and maybe have them stand somewhere, but I couldn't make them go clear across the city.
You could make them to go into a room and lock them in. Doesn't have out to be complicated.
Yes, and obviously it is possible for a person to resist that kind of mental effect. So, if I summon something that's stronger, it's going to be harder on me. It'd be more chance of working. If I'm trying to take out two guards at once like that, with something like compelling them to walk somewhere, it's going to be noticeable. One of them's going to notice the other one walking off. But if I just confuse them, they might not even notice if we, open a hole in the wall or go in the front. They'd be very confused.
Well, sounds like a plan. You confuse them, and stuff happens, and we get in.
I could even Iron. Sorry, Tiabu's character is. Me and this Demos bloke, we could, if they're confused, we could just sort of take them away. let them, you know.
Add a character. Mechanically, what it means is their initiative will drop by 4. They can't use edge at all, and they will get a penalty to all of their actions equal to the number of net hits that I get with this.
So, if I were to come over as a pretend concerned citizen, say, maybe you need to sit down, come this way, to them, and sort of gently manhandle them away. I'm not saying sort of just walk up to confused people, grab them and shove them in the van, but I'm saying with their confused state, would we be able to just move them?
Do you know how to use a taser?
I have shock hands, so...
I'll take that as a yes. Just in case it doesn't go to plan. Because out of character, I am not sure how these people would react when they're confused. I'm not sure if they'll be, wobbling around.
You
need
don't
an
know.
extra hand on that shock hand. I also have shock hand, but I don't know what direction you're going to be coming from.
I also have shock hand, and I have 2 tasers.
Just Captain Lightning over there.
Yes, he holds the shock hands in each hand, and then he just prods them with his shock foot. Aha! Zap, zap, zap! And be very glad I said foot.
If they split up in their confused state, I could at least keep an eye on one of them, but if they go in the same direction, I can keep an eye on both.
Right, and I'm sorry, I'm just checking the wording on this.
Like I have pretty good range on my Yamaha Pulsar 2. I think those have the biggest range from all tasers, so that's nice.
Well, in terms of any fears of sort of pedestrians noticing, again, with the shock hands, I can literally come over, say, you all right, mate? Put my hand on him and use the shock. And he's like, oh dear, it looks like you have collapsed.
Okay, so the plan is to put them on like park benches so they recover, or we bring them all to the hospital? Just all of them.
We are not taking them to the hospital. We are just dumping them somewhere and letting them deal with it.
Okay. I kind of just imagine a van full of bodies that we bring to the hospital. Yeah. So,
No, what you need is the Fulton recovery system.
Oh God.
Okay, I can't do compulsion anyway because none of the spirits here have it. So
yeah.
But I can confuse them or cause them to have an accident and fall over or that kind of thing.
I think.
I mean, for all the planning you're doing, you could just run them over with a bloody car at this point.
But that's violence, and that's gonna be to be avoided, definitely.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm the one telling you not to do that. I just want you to get a move on.
Yes.
I don't just go for the simple plan. They do the distraction with the bike, and you open a hole in the wall somewhere. We'll go in, grab the van, and leave.
Okay. Well, I could maybe
What
just
about
have
the man?
I could send a spirit after him specifically. He'd be isolated on his own. It would make him easier to deal with.
Right, you do the spirit on the man. We distract the guards with our noise.
And then I open a hole in the wall. Or do we? Well, if we're just distracting the guards with the noise, I don't think they're gonna, move off from the door.
Well, we don't need to move from the door. If we do a hole, like, not doing the map, right there, like.
Don't forget, quite a few people can't actually see you right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
but just go where you can.
Yeah. I get what you're saying with where I'd be opening it, but I would need to do that if we weren't taking out the guards, if we were just distracting them with the noise and so forth. It's just like you two gunning the engine, and it's just like, yeah, that should work, or no, it's not working, just making a loud noise.
You know what? So we're definitely gonna be able to move the vehicle out while we get his bike running again. Like once
T-
we fixed it.
What I think the thing to do is first we got to make sure that we can open the hole in the wall. So that'd be the first thing to do. Then we've got to have the distraction making a noise so that we're not overheard while we're inside. And if somebody wants to tase the guy, we can take his gear or whatever he's been downloading things onto and drive the vehicle out the hole.
V,
Yes.
are there any streets that like go onto this street, like other than the intersection that I'm currently at and up above?
Yeah, the intersection you're currently at is a four-way intersection, so it goes into other streets, and the one above goes straight on up for a while.
What I mean is, like, there like alleyways that would exit out onto the
No, there are no well, there are alleyways around, but they're not wide enough for the van to go down.
That's another thing I need to make clear with everyone. Is there any chance they put a tracker on the van?
Possibly.
Possibly.
I wasn't asking for the van. I was meaning for like me to like keep an eye on the guard, because like if they decided to move, I don't know if Journey could like secretly contact the rest of the group.
You can just use your comlink.
Also, my comlink has subvocal microphone, so I can talk to you guys without them hearing.
Okay.
I think we all do. Or should do. Standard.
It was microtransceiver, yeah.
I don't believe it's standard, but I'm pretty sure we all made sure we did have subvocal mic.
Yeah, it's included in the microtransceiver along with the earpiece.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see if we can just lay out the plan step by step. Are we wanting to try and send a spirit after the guy who's in there, or are we wanting to just jump him and tase him or something? While this distraction is going on.
I think the distraction should be fine so long as the bike stops right in front of the shutter gates. Odds are they're not going to open those shutter gates and turn around if we don't make a bunch of noise. And even if they do, we have Ash and we have Deimos right there.
Just a confirmation. Have you told them your name is Ash or Gearhead, Journey?
Well, I go by either.
Okay, it's just while you're on a run.
Generally.
Which one are you going to use?
On the mission, it'll be Gearhead.
Right.
Okay.
It's a good habit to stick to that, because if you guys use one of your characters' real names while on a job, I will make a note of that.
Yes, Tiabu, and I am looking specifically in your direction, given the last heist where you were yelling my name.
I will tell you this, I have already made 2 notes so far.
So basically, this is me. This is not my character, this is me being stupid, okay? I apologize for that.
And that's why I'm telling you now. That's why I'm giving you the opportunity to be aware.
I might make that mistake
I'm not
again,
being nice.
Fucking hell, I'll need to think of another name
Yes, you need to have a runner name.
Comrade.
I think Gormand is a bit too obvious.
In any case.
Also, that's communism, not anarchism.
You were saying, Viz?
As where I was saying. So long as Gearhead's bike stops in front of the shutter gates and, air quotes, breaks down, then we have Deimos come with the van. They're not going to open that gate unless we make a bunch of noise.
Can I make a suggestion? Could it be, just slightly past the gate so it's not right in front of them?
If we're coming out through the hole in the wall, then why do the why do we have to move the bike a little further from the gates?
So it's a bit less obvious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little less suspicious.
If a bike is in front of the gates, the guards will come over and they will be telling you very sternly to move it out of the way of the entrance.
And that's a distraction, is it not?
Well, not the distraction planned, because we don't want to fight. But I will be close to the door, but I don't think it would be best to have it right in front of the door.
In any case, if you're right near the door, they're not going to turn around and open the gate. That's just
That's a
should
fair
be.
point.
So, keep the distraction as we had it planned. Gearhead comes with his bike. It breaks down. We have our buddy come, fix it up. And while they're doing that, we go in and we deal with Mr. Decker Man by the van. And we take the van and get the hell out of Dodge.
Decker Man by the van.
Well, one little addition to our plan. While they're doing that, I'll send my guys in to deal with the camera.
Okay, you are obscuring the camera. I will make a note of this.
Alright, let us know when you've done that.
I will say that you have done that, rather than make you make any rolls or any bullshit.
Alright, if the rest of you want to get into position.
Yeah, we'll just wait here for everyone to start driving up.
Alright, I'll be along in a moment.
Same.
Okay, I will add you guys on the map. I'm going to put you up at the top of the map so you can drive by, or do you want to come in somewhere else? The rest of them are down by the bottom at the moment.
Top of the map is fine.
Yeah, top.
Okay, there you go. You have arrived in the top of the map. I'll make sure you can find yourselves.
Alright, the thing's covered. I'm listening out for the bike.
If everyone's ready, I can drive down and start.
Okay.
I think we're ready down here.
Aye.
Alright. Brum 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 brum. Is this helping?
I am not sure what everyone else is doing, but I am putting on my ballistic mask.
Okay, Diablo, are you walking down the road, or are you in the van with Tiabu?
Or in the van.
Then stay with the van.
We gotta wait for his call, then wait for a few minutes, and then we gotta follow suit.
Are you going to fake your breakdown here?
Just a little further. Brom brom brom. Cough cough. Splutter splutter. Pull over to the side.
Okay.
Is there any performance roll?
The guard is going to look over to you.
I am pretending to be too busy looking at my bike and why it's not working.
Okay.
Alright, I heard that, so I'm stepping out of the vehicle with my mask on,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm approaching the wall.
Where are you going? Okay.
I think from the view we got in the interior, this will be alright.
Yeah. Just give me a second. I'm going to make a hole in the walls by having to redraw the entire map. So give me a minute.
Next mission, let's not open a wall to save V's sanity.
It is a perfectly legitimate strategy. I will just kill the person who does it next.
That's only going to be me, isn't it? Unless there's explosives.
It's either you or Taboo. You can both open holes in walls. I mean, technically, you can all open holes in walls. They're called doors.
Yeah, normally I put, places for doors to be. You guys are making all new holes for me to deal with. Okay, so you're opening up this hole in the wall. What do you cast for this?
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the table for object. integrity. It's structure. Because that's going to tell you how many dice I'm rolling against.
Okay.
Structure rating.
While she's doing that, I will ride my bike up to Journey Engine and inquire if he needs some help by going, hey, do you need some assistance?
I'll see how it goes, but if you don't mind, I'm trying to get through to my bloody repairman, but he's not answering.
Right, I found it. You said it's a brick exterior,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm rolling against 6 dice on your part.
Okay, give me a second. Okay. Putty, metal hands, shape material, as long as you sustain. The spell is dropped, the material retains whatever shape you gave it. Okay, so, the object resistance table.
6 dice.
And you only got a 5.
I got 5 successes, which is
Oh, they
5
rolled.
cubic meters of material.
They rolled to resist against it. I apologise. I thought
Yeah.
it was a static one you had to beat. My apologies.
Yeah, so did I, which is why I was going to avoid these spells like the plague until I realised, no, it's a pool.
Okay, it's not d20s, it's d6s, and it's 6. It is a grand total of 2 successes and 2 crit fails. Oof.
Ooh, nasty. But that gives me 3 cubic meters. Is that enough to make a space to drive a vehicle through, or will I need to spend some edge?
There you go.
Oh, okay, that's a big old...
I'm just going to allow it, because I'm not fucking calculating that much.
Okay, let's say I've opened enough of a hole in the wall then for the other 2 to get in, and I will start taking the cleansing action.
Okay.
I guess it's a good time for us to start driving towards the bike now, I think. Or is it too early?
And during this...
Oh, forgot to roll for drain.
Ferret, are you moving?
Yes, since I decided to wait along with
He specifically
Gearhead.
asked you not to.
Oh, well then I guess I had drove down the...
Oh.
No, I said that if you don't mind,
Oh,
it would be helpful.
Oh, I misinterpreted what you said.
Because I was pretending at first I couldn't get in contact with my...
I apologise, I misinterpreted what you said. In that case, Ferret, yeah, pull over and help.
And I'll see if I can't get a hold of a mobile repair service.
Okay.
During this, to sort of pretend to try and see if the engine can start, I've been sort of engaging it and disengaging it, revving it occasionally, but generally making loud engine noises.
Okay. The guard is watching you. The other guard seems disinterested.
I'm gonna make my way through the wall.
Okay.
As I said, I'm taking the cleansing action to reduce any traces of magic.
Okay. And you're doing 5 switch? Yep, I believe that completely clears the area, considering you only used 5?
Oh no, that's not a thing I'm rolling. That's it reduces it by 1 per turn I spend doing it.
Right.
The hits were to resist a drain of 4, so
okay.
I cleared it by 1.
And how high of it was it? 5?
I think it's my magic rating, so it would have been 6.
Okay.
But it gets reduced by 2 for my
so
initiation.
4.
I spend 4 turns essentially clearing the magic out of the area, so
Okay.
I'm not leaving a trail to follow.
I'm not doing it in turns right now, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'll be done in 20 seconds or something.
Okay. So,
I would also like to move up to the hole.
Go
That's
ahead.
Cool.
go ahead.
I'm doing it.
Raiders is just waiting for some kind of signal to
There.
drive.
It has been like a minute.
Okay, I still have to wait a little bit.
Alright,
You have 20 minutes to wait.
I think we could just hang around here for 20 minutes then. The big hole in the.
someone might drive by and notice the hole in the wall.
Alright, go comlings. I think we need, oh, what was his name again? Deimos now.
Okay, I guess I'll start driving then.
Okay.
I think we should maybe go in and, if they're still causing a distraction up the front, try and deal with this chap on the inside while the noise is going on.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Right, I'll draw my taser.
Okay.
I'll glance at the cybernetically enhanced elf lady and just subvocally on the comms be asking, did you see you had the shock hands, or was that the other fella?
I have the shock hand.
Alright, we're probably covered then, as long as we keep quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone, just go quietly. I can't just we roll any stealth or sneaking or something.
You can do if you so wish. You have the stealth skill. You can roll.
Yes.
Let me just check what the roll is.
I'm just very worried because I don't trust my dice luck.
Okay. 3 successes. 3... Is anybody else rolling stealth?
I'm trying to find stealth.
If you don't have it in your list of skills, then it'll be an untrained skill roll.
And it is stealth plus agility.
Yeah, I don't look like I.
It'll be an untrained roll then, and you'll take a -1 die penalty.
So it's agility.
Unskilled skill use.
Yeah, agility based.
Got it. Beautiful.
Excellent. No successes.
Fortunately, the camera's covered by little drones, though, so...
By the way, you notice that there is an air vent above you in this area.
Interesting.
Oh. Don't we get in the car up there, so carry on.
I'm seeing a small flaw in the plan, in that, who else among us can drive?
Well, there's me. You said you can drive?
I cannot drive particularly well.
Can you make it go forward and back?
I could give it my best shot, but if we're doing that, I might be best off trying the vehicle which is already outside on the road. You know, rather than try and, you know, make it past these cars here in the cramped space and then out through the hole.
And I'm just going to pause here for a second. So, Tiabu, what are you doing?
Guess I'm gonna pull up next to the vehicle and ask, and say like, "Oh mate, what's wrong with you guys? What you standing around for? Something wrong with the bike?"
Are you the guy from the repair place? Did they really send a damn clown to do this?
Don't mind him. He just hit his head. It was dropping his head as a kid.
I must inform you that I find that very offensive.
You can find it fucking offensive as you like with that outfit. I'm not taking it back.
I get off the van. So, figure
I
out
thought
what's
clowns-
wrong yet?
I thought clowns were supposed to have a red nose.
Well, I'm gonna go grab my diagnostics tools. One moment. As I go in the back of the van and start grabbing some stuff.
Do you have anything illegal in your van?
At the moment, I think I discarded everything.
Do you have any weapons?
No.
Okay.
At the moment, I think I discarded everything that looks even slightly suspicious for the purpose of this.
What's in the van?
Mostly some boxes along with one heavy-duty drone
Okay.
and a lot of tools.
Is the side of the van that's open the side the guards can see from?
And the drone is probably also in a box. Like, there's nothing suspiciously. I made sure that it doesn't look too suspicious. But yes, it would be the side they see into it. So I'm just gonna grab, diagnostics tools, close it up, and move over to the bike. Start running everything.
Okay, so you're going to start working on that, making the noise distraction. You guys can hear the bike revving again outside.
I'll read. We should get a move on while they're, distracted by the commotion up the front. I've got my taser here. You've got the shock hands. You grab, if you can, the fellow from behind and try and, put him down. If that doesn't go to plan, then I'll take a shot at him. I don't know about you, Kieran. How good you are in a dozen.
I can whack heads. Prefer not to, but I can whack them.
I'll read. Did either of the two of you have like coverings for your face? Because that seems like something you should have thought of.
Yes, I do. And I'm actually wearing a ballistic mask.
That is not something I thought of.
Physical area is barefaced.
I've got my ballistic mask on. And as for the car, like I can grab the car and drive it. Don't worry about mine. I can autopilot it back home.
He can do that.
That's an excellent idea. A solution to this problem variable we introduced by having everyone who could drive bring their own vehicle instead of being a passenger to take this vehicle. It just seems like such an obvious blunder in hindsight. Let's get a move on before the ones out in front get done with what they're doing.
My car can take itself to where I send it, so I can send it back to the car. We'll sail shortly.
I'm still waiting for the next glaring error to become apparent to you guys.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be no time at all.
We don't have time for errors.
There is an expensive-looking car here.
Oh.
I'll read. Well, it's probably got an expensive security system, so let's focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, but that's I have no idea what it is, but Corbin would.
It's a Mitsubishi GTO.
Ah, very nice.
I'm trying to see if I can spot this fella.
Oh, he's round the other side, the north.
The north side. All right. These things we know as like crime scene type. Do we know if they make an alert if someone tries to go through them, or?
Yes.
They do make an alert. Okay, so there's one opening at the front we can travel through, and it's probably in direct line of sight.
They are about at waist height.
Alright, so you could slip under them or go over them?
Yes.
Alright. Miss Shocky Hands, do you want to, crawl under the tape and circle around the vehicle using it as cover, and we'll cover you, and I've got this, and I'm waving the taser. I'm gonna crouch down as I approach, just so the vehicle is between me and them.
Okay.
They can't see me
The
coming
vehicle
over.
is tall enough that they wouldn't be able to see you anyway. It's a bloody great van.
I like to be cautious.
Okay.
Ah, you seem down to my level.
I had a character. I am 5 feet tall and not half an inch. It's just the 5 feet. So I will I'm looking around for fisheye.
Colin will point out he's like around about there. He was.
All right. Well, I will wait for fisheye to kind of take the lead here, and I will.
Do any of you have any bonuses to hearing perception checks?
No,
I'm
I
check.
have visual.
No.
Could you guys make me perception checks?
Certainly.
Absolutely.
That's a big fat 0.
That's a
That's
3.
3 on
That's
6
pretty good.
dice.
And Viz?
I'm getting there. Hang on.
No problem.
Wait, Viz, don't you have? I thought you had.
I have
ear-
visual.
Oh, not ears.
Not ears, no. This is a sound. Two. Okay. Viz, you can hear somebody typing, as can you, Discordia, but you also hear springs moving faintly.
Springs. Like suspension on a vehicle.
That's what you would expect, yeah. There's a faint creak.
Someone's having sex in the van.
The van is not
I'm
moving.
Is it the from the red car?
You mean the purple car?
If you say so.
This is purple. Pinky purple.
I'll take your word for it.
I think your screen might need colour calibrating because that's really obviously purple.
I think my screen is set for reducing blue light.
Ah. Also, you've gone full Irish now.
I don't know anymore. Let's just move on hastily.
Okay. Oh,
This is my first time attempting to do an accent in something. It's not going too great.
there was also another air vent there, and yeah, you'd see it from here. Another air vent up there.
I like it. Keeping character, I think keeps changing. No one can ever pinpoint it. Makes it harder for you to be located.
So, who is going under the tape?
I was looking to do that, but sorry, Liz, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was gonna say that I thought that you wanted me to go under and behind. Is that correct?
I wanted you to go ahead because you had the shocky hands, but I had the taser, so I could fire from a distance.
We could do that. Alright. So I'm going to crouch and get under this fun blue tape.
It's green.
Sorry,
It's,
yeah,
it's like bluish tealish on my
Yeah,
screen. And
teal-
I know
teal
my
is
screen
fine.
Is screwed up.
This entire campaign is just going to be us arguing the colours of things.
It's going to be, let's find out who's colourblind this week.
The dress is white. No, it's blue.
Oh god, no!
Well, I'm going to go
jeez.
steal that orange van.
Wait until I start using makeover and fashion to change the color of things so we're less identifiable in the future. Okay, sorry, I don't think I got an answer. I just asked, was the sound coming from the other vehicle we just passed?
No, it's in front of you.
Okay, but we don't see the other vehicle moving. Okay.
You don't see this vehicle moving.
There's another vehicle just above it. I can sort of see it on my...
I don't think that's a vehicle. I think it's just a green thing.
You can't see it from where you are, I don't think.
I'll read. I'm gonna crouch down and go under the tape and follow Shocky Hands lady.
Okay. Wolf, would you just like to lean your head over slightly and go under the tape, or...?
Yeah, I'll just, when there's room, when they moved along, I'll put my character there. He went under. He limboed.
A limbo. Go ahead. Viz, you appear to be in the lead.
Roll a limbo check.
I should be out here-ish?
Yep,
Yay?
you can go around there.
Okay.
You can see blue light glowing around the area.
And let me know when I'm clear to move
You,
again.
you are
'cause I
clear to
can't
move. I'm not
see
doing
what-
turns at
okay.
the moment.
Oh, you're not doing turns. Okay.
No, we're not actually in combat or anything, so...
Alright.
Right, I've got my taser up.
He's
Alright,
just around the
and-
corner to get round.
Yep.
Everything.
So, right here, I should be right behind him.
Yes, you literally just
And-
moved straight up behind
yes.
it. He's typing.
Yes. Alright, I'm going to go for his mouth and shock hand. I'd like to place that, I don't know, like on his stomach. That should hurt, right?
Okay, so you're covering his
I-
mouth with one hand, and then you're shocking him with the hand on his stomach.
And you see nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Gonna clean up the puke after.
I'm presuming that the shut hands themselves are insulated to protect you from your own.
I would figure, and even if it's
Yeah.
not, I have a jacket that protects me from being shocked, so we're good.
So, could you roll me the damage for this weapon?
That is a fantastic question. I don't know how to do that, and looking in the book, it doesn't give me
What?
things to go on.
Okay, what
Shut-
does...
shut-
Go ahead.
Did you not add it to your character sheet under arms?
It under arms. Hold on just a second.
There's an arms tab just to the right of the core one.
It's where you put your weapons and armor.
I did not get to put it underneath my armaments, and I thought
Alright.
that. Wait.
I think you
No,
accidentally
that's
hit
not
something.
it. My apologies.
Right, well, it should be a melee weapon, right?
Yes.
Slim has electrodes built in for strategic points and can deliver a taser electrode to targets. Hands are customarily used with some fighters. Okay, well, that doesn't take you damage.
Yeah, it's absolutely nothing to say what the damage is.
Yeah.
It says it's
okay.
like a taser. Should we say it's like the damage from a taser? Because
Yes.
that is a lot. It's
So-
into overflow. It's
Damn it, this stupid. Sorry.
I just
It's-
plugged it into the character sheet, and it came out with 10. And
Yep.
it's close combat, which means I also have a specialization in it. Unarmed combat, close combat.
Okay.
So, you want me to roll for this? Yes.
Yes.
There you go.
So that is 4 hits. Okay. This guy spasms in your grip as he, completely out of nowhere, is shocked. And how many hitboxes does he have again?
It's not going to matter with a taser because that
Oh,
does
true.
like 45 at the low end.
Okay.
Fortunately, it's not lethal damage.
Yep. He is rendered unconscious then. If it's that high, he's just rendered straight unconscious.
Mission
I-
accomplished.
Well, I'm looking at the vehicle in case were the sounds coming from this vehicle or are they from further up?
They don't seem to be coming from this vehicle. Also, Viz,
Um,
could you make me a perception check? This is visual
Yes, I
based, so you will actually get your bonus to this one.
Yes, I can. Just a second.
You notice, as you lower him to the floor, you are currently covering a body cam he is wearing.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, is it on his stomach area?
On
Is
his
that what
body.
it was?
It's your arm, which is covering his mouth, is actually pressed over it.
Oh no.
It's
Well,
not in his mouth.
presumably-
It is on like a mount on near his collarbone, basically.
Right, so my arm is over that.
I'm face down.
Yeah, thankfully, we're all communicating by these subvocal microphone things, so we're not being, recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And thankfully, you came up behind him, so you weren't caught on the camera. But now you're aware of it.
So if I'm face down, the camera's just showing
Yep.
concrete.
Right. Let's take his thing which he was using to in fact, why don't we don't know if the camera is broadcasting or if it's probably broadcasting. All right. Well, let's make sure we take his his deck thing he was copying the files onto.
It is currently wired up into the van. The side of the van is open. You could just get in the van.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at the the tape projector things. Is there a way to turn that off?
Do you have
Presumably,
any?
it's got a power source.
Do you have any skill with police equipment, or rather security equipment?
I do not. I am looking to see if there's a button or a switch.
How securely are they fastened to the floor? Can we just?
They are
maybe
not
just
fastened. They are not fastened to the floor at all.
So, like, because they're just angled, we could just sort of like go behind them there, and kind of just turn them.
Would you like to try that?
I'll try it on this one. I'll see.
I'm just wondering if that might count as disturbing the beam. Do you want to look and see if there's an off switch or if there's?
I'll look for an off switch first before turning it.
There is no obvious on-off switch on this.
Could they be controlled from his deck thing?
Possibly.
Are any of you deckers?
No.
Well, he had it open. Could we have a look and see if there's like a program on it, like just an icon?
You can take a
or
look
an
at
app or
it.
something?
You can take a look at it, but unless you're a decker, you're probably not going to be able to understand half of what's going on.
All right. I was just looking for like if there was like like a button that said
No.
tape or something.
There is no button.
All right. Well, if you want to get in the vehicle, so you're ready for a quick getaway, me and Miss Shocky Hands, we could do the turn in of that in case there's an alarm that's going to go off when we do it. So we'd be ready to just leave quickly.
Okay, and I will hop in the vehicle.
Okay.
Should I hop in the vehicle?
How do you hop in the vehicle?
Well, first well, you said it's open in the side.
The side door on the side door in the rear is open. Yes.
Can you get to the driver's seat from the side door?
You have to climb over the front seats, but yes.
I will do that then.
Okay.
Should I put my token inside the van?
Certainly.
I'd just like to have a look. Are the wheels clamped or something?
Do you sit in the driver's seat?
I have no idea where the driver's seat is in this image, so...
Do you sit in the driver's seat?
I want to check the driver's seat first, because no, it's a rigger, there might be something, some kind of trap, so I want to check it over first.
Okay. Make me a perception check. This would be visual or touch-based, your choice. Okay, you very quickly notice that the centre of the driver's seat is ever so slightly raised.
I'll try and figure out why. Anything on, like, try and see if I look underneath or something. Figure out.
Okay. You can take a look under the seat, sure.
Do I see anything?
If you're just looking under the seat, there is nothing.
Hey, there's a problem. Corbin would know, I don't.
You would suspect there is something in the seat.
Okay. What do you think? Try and see if I can open up the seat.
Okay. Where do you look?
Try and figure out like where you said there's like a lump or something.
Yes.
Try and figure out, just try and feel it gently to figure out what the lump is.
Okay. Make me a dexterity. Let me just double check what would be the correct roll for this.
Agility or reaction?
Yeah, agility, please. Hear a click.
Oh shit, that's not good. Something's clicking in here.
Does it sound like you just stepped on a mine or something?
If mine go click, then yes. Could also be a ballpoint pen, I don't know.
All right. I'd like to have a look inside the vehicle.
Okay. It is a pretty well-equipped vehicle. There is thick armour built into it. There appear to be a whole bunch of different equipment. You're standing on top of an unconscious body.
Well, I didn't. You know.
There is a
I
cyber
presume
deck
we-
plugged into it.
Oh, I'll read. I'm just looking inside the vehicle. Does it look like there's any kind of drives or like data storage where this was?
The cyber
plugged
deck
in?
is plugged into a port on the side of the door frame.
All right. But there's nothing like hard drives lying around or.
No.
All right. Is there anything loose lying around in case we need
There
to
is a lot
abandon
of
this
junk.
vehicle as it explodes?
There is a lot of junk.
A lot of junk. Nothing that looks useful or valuable. Okay.
There are some tools dotted around.
I would possibly grab those and secrete them about my person.
Okay.
I've got pockets in this jacket.
I've got pockets. They're full of random tools.
Well, you know, if we're about to leave
I like-
the vehicle, it'd be handy to
I like
have
how
something
you're.
that we
I
could
like how
fence.
you're looting before helping your fellow party member who might have just set off a mine.
Well, if I'm getting the impression that nothing's going to happen if he doesn't move. So, grabbing this before we have to maybe move him, and I might have to call up a spirit to, you know, maybe hold the thing down so he can get out.
Okay.
Better make it could a fire spirit hold it down?
It would set fire to it.
Yeah, that might not be the best plan. All right.
Wolf, what do you want to do?
I'm actually thinking I've got no ideas at the moment. My brain is just like frazzled.
Okay.
Do we want to leave on an explosive cliffhanger given it's 3 minutes to midnight?
It's up to you, folks.
I think we should resolve at least the mine before going off, but
All right.
I mean, there's nothing I can't think of anything that I can't do apart from just let go.
Can I have a look at it?
There is a lump in the seat. He is very carefully holding his hand against it.
Oh, that wasn't a good idea. I don't really have a blade or anything to cut through the seat. I don't know what I can do in this situation. Spirits are intangible. Could they? No. It's solid matter. They would be
Viz?
able to see.
Is this where you think you want to do?
I had a thought.
Yes.
We could take Mr. Unconscious and do a shuffle so we put Mr. Unconscious on the button. And
my
then Charon sits on his lap, drives car, we get out, and we're good. We don't have to think about it.
You're
You're
making
proposing
me weird.
you're proposing we abduct an officer.
This seems very bad.
Well, look,
I
I'm
don't know
already
what we can do about this.
I'm already on the possible mine, so if I'm careful, I can just shift me butt onto it, use that to hold it down, and we can just drive off, and we can figure this shit out later.
Yes, we could do that. Right. If you're gonna try and shift around, can I try and hold the mine while he, moves, just to make sure that it doesn't.
So you also want to touch the mine?
Well, I'm not looking around and seeing a clamp or something that I can affix to it.
No.
Right.
There are clamps, maybe, but they're not going to be able to clamp around the entire seat.
Right. And we don't really have any blades with us that we could use to cut through it, and we don't know if we'd, trip something if we did. I mean, we could try and, that would be quite loud if I, called up a spirit and asked it to just pull the chair out and hold the thing down while we drive off.
Oh my god.
Why don't we just call Calloway?
Who?
Caraway.
Caraway. All right.
Yeah, why don't we call her, ask him make sure that
I'm on the
everything's
call
okay.
with you.
That's normal.
Yeah. Do you mind coming over and sitting on a mine?
I don't know anything about it. My guess would be probably something left by Arse.
I'm sorry, what was their name?
Arse.
I
Yes, they
can see
chose
I
the. They,
changed that one in my contacts list.
yes. Suffice it to say was. Anyway, I think you'll find, knowing Arse, it's probably going to be that you have to switch the van on while sitting on it in order for it to actually go off.
Oh, well, that's no good.
The idea being that if you attempt to drive off with it without disarming the mine, then you get blown up.
Do any of us know how to disarm a mine?
Presumably you'd need to some way connect to the computer.
Well, there's a computer here, but I don't know my way around one of
Right.
those.
Folks-
That date thing's a bit complicated.
Folks, it is now midnight.
It is the witching hour. All curses are half price.
Ah, Dungeon Keeper. Right. Thank you for joining us tonight, folks. This has been an interesting experience. I've managed to forget half the fucking system already. I'm doing great. It's wonderful. Are you guys enjoying?
Yes.
I am.
Yes.
RPG that isn't combat focused is very refreshing after playing so much D&D.
Well, don't forget, this is a combat-focused game. I'm just doing it in a way that it doesn't necessarily have to be combat-focused, because the combat is fucking...
Fair enough. Yeah, makes sense.
No one's exploded yet.
And to be fair, you just instantly incapacitated the only person you fought, which is the correct way to do it as a Shadowrunner, so... So I've been joined tonight... Oh, go ahead.
No. I was just going to say, although the large hole in the wall might be somewhat conspicuous.
It probably will be. Who keeps summoning back that car?
The car.
Your car just keeps reappearing on my screen, Wolf. It's weird. Anyway, thank you for joining us tonight. I have been joined tonight by my players Diablo Awesome,
Good night, everyone.
Discordian Nest,
Good night, everyone.
Journey Engine,
Farewell.
Luxurious Ferret,
Good night.
Tiaboo,
Good night, comrades.
Vizcanoia,
Good night, everybody.
and Wolf Venom.
Good night.
We thank you for joining us. Hopefully we should be on next week, cross fingers, touch wood, and we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. So far, it's working, because we aren't interacting with half the damn system. Wish us luck. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.